Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your humble host, Revo, and welcome back to another day in the revolution. Today, I am back with my good friend Ninten, and we are here back with more of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. The second game, and fuck, I gotta charge my phone. God damn it. We're here with Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. And last time we just finished the last case. So yeah. Nintendo, can you say something? God damn it! Okay, say something again.
Something.
Every fucking time. The coin flip is gonna go to where I'm supposed to have it, or where it feels like it wants to go. Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. I had to plug my phone in. Anyways, now let's go ahead and start the beginning of the return of the great departed soul. Let's begin.
Let's go.
Episode 3. The return of the great departed soul.
End of the century
About it.
exhibition of London. Surely there is
Right.
not a soul who has failed to hear of it.
Yeah, but
Wondrous
also I
new
did
works of culture
put-
and
I did,
industry from
like,
every
open the
corner of globe
file
have
earlier
converged
today
in
and
Hyde
did a
Park.
little bit of voicing. I want to see if my
Welcoming
throat was fine, and
over
it's good.
50 million
Well, obviously it's good, or you would have told me that you would not have streamed today.
Yeah, but I just wanted to double
Astonished
check
and
just to be
delighted
sure.
People of all nations, and ended on a note of resounding success. But as regards to the terrible catastrophe that occurred during the festivities, very few are aware my friend Mr. Herlock Sholmes had a hand in unraveling the matter.
I'm so used to hearing Sherlock Sholmes, but the actual real life name is the other way around. The letters are just switched.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
I had a thing for a second.
Yeah, I still don't know why they just changed the letters. Because in the Japanese version, it's normal, but I don't know why in the English localization they changed it.
Copyright, from what there has been said.
We're here at the showground of the Great Exhibition, which is absolutely packed with people.
Oh, we actually gotta push it? Okay.
Well, hello.
This is a most extraordinary scientific experiment.
This is actually voice? What the fuck?
Actually, voice, like, clickable dialogue? Interesting.
The 20th century will see steam engines and electrical power dominate the world. Horse-drawn carts will give way to the motor car. Ships will sprout wings and take to the skies.
Like that'll ever happen.
Okay, now you've gone insane.
And today, we showcase even more advanced
Motor
technology
cars. What is this guy on
and a
about?
glimpse into the future. A world first. A demonstration of my super
High voltage. I don't know, buddy. That kind of sounds dangerous.
I know, right?
A man will literally be disassembled by a pulse of high voltage electricity and beamed to another location.
That just sounds dangerous.
No kidding. Although that would be fun, I've always wanted to see what teleportation would be like.
True, but if that were to be a thing, that's probably not until like the far future.
The only way that would happen is if we somehow got into it. Our world became powered with mana.
In but a few moments from now, this gentleman will, in the blink of an eye, complete an incredible.
What kind of magic would you use if you were what you call it?
Like in a fantasy world like that?
Yeah, what kind of magic would you go for?
I don't like. What kind of element would I use?
Element or just skills in general?
I don't know. There's a lot to choose from. That's the problem.
Me, I would want shadow magic and summoning.
And this time you're Naruto.
Yep.
22nd October, 9:36 a.m. Shows is sweet.
Runo, are you listening?
Oh, I just realized Sasato's not here, so I'm barely gonna do any talking.
By the way, who gets the new voice?
You think you should? I think I should because I think you're Miss Green, and I think she was like the only new one in the last case.
Was she really the only new one?
Yeah, because we already knew about Shamspear in the first game.
And then we also knew
And
the
also-
other guy.
The other guy with the gas company.
Yeah, so wow, Miss Green was the only one. So yeah, you get you get the first new character. Oh,
The
sorry.
question is, be a girl or a boy? That is the question.
Only time will tell. Oh, what was that, Iris? What's the matter with you? You've been miles away all morning. Didn't you like what I cooked for breakfast? No, it's not at all. What were we talking about again? Today's paper is full of news about the Great Expedition again. Ah, yes. The Great Expedition. I'd like to go sometime. Yeah, we're probably gonna be going. But here's the, wait, hold on. If Sasato is not here in this case, then wouldn't the judicial assistant be Iris?
Technically speaking, I guess it would be.
So then you're technically Iris then, because
I mean, I guess I could voice Iris for the time being, for now.
yeah, because whoever our judicial assistant is who you are.
Yeah, so I guess I could just take Iris for until Sasato is back.
Yeah, because well, if Sasato comes in during this case, then and replaces
Well,
Iris, then that's one thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be Iris. I'm gonna be Sasato 3 times in a row when she shows up.
yeah. So I think I'd rather. I think I should voice Iris until then. For right now.
Yeah, probably best.
You're really not your usual self today. You seem very down. Don't you agree, Hurley?
Oh, speaking of
He's all-
down,
You say something, Iris? Oh gosh, you're even more down. Yeah, he's literally. I mean, look at him.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Did you arrive, Mr. Naruhodo?
He lives here, so... I've been here for about a half hour already. We had breakfast together.
What? Why didn't you mention it before?
I, thought you might have known I was here. You know, because... breakfast?
I'm just right away. Clearly like an Indian. So much that I didn't notice your presence.
Thanks.
Of course, I can deduce the reason that it's perfectly low with some simple observations.
What?
That's a good question. Let's see. Yes, for example, your tousled hair this morning, with all its unruly spikes. Oh no, he's turning into Phoenix.
Oh no. No!
Clearly can be deduced therefore that.
Let me stop you right there, Mr. Sholmes, because I think I can see where this is going. My hair always looks like this. It always has. Ever since we first met, in fact.
Really? This doesn't look like a haircut of such, I suppose. Bro, I don't judge people on their haircut.
Tell me it. Yeah, I was gonna say he should not say anything. Has he seen his own hair? Thanks again. It crossed my mind recently that it's been 6 months now.
6 months?
Since I was forbidden from working in court. Wait, why was he
Yeah.
forbidden?
At the end of the trial in the first, of the last trial in the first game.
Can I
Because
get a
of the,
refresher? Can you give me a refresher?
It's because of the Morse code thing that during the thing.
Oh, right. Wow, it's been 6 months already. Holy shit. So I've been wondering, how much longer am I going to be banned?
Oh, well, that explains why you seem rather glum. Don't you agree, Hurley?
Oh, here we go again.
Did you say something, Iris?
Ah, back to moping. Hold on for 1 second, guys. I gotta do one thing real quick. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Whoa! Okay, come on. 1, 2, up. It's not very bright outside today, so I actually had to turn my light on. Anyways. What's the matter with Mr. Sholmes today? He seems even more down in the dumps than me.
I know, and the great exhibition has opened. You think you'd be excited? Oh, why did we all go see it together? I want to, of course, I do, but I can't. Not for the time being.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Because I'm a great detective at the wall.
What does that have to do with anything? So, you embroiled in some tricky cases that you can't be distracted from. Is that it? That sounds about right.
I don't remember hearing that you're working on a case, Hurley.
I suppose I should try to find out what's going on. Alright. Event 6 months ago. Half a year ago now, I took on the defense of a young girl in a trial heard at the Old Bailey. What at first seems like a simple case of murder that took place in a London pawnbrokery, Windy Bank, turned out to be one part much more far-reaching plot that involved the British government. During the court of the trial, it was found that I made an unavoidable, yet at the same time unforgivable mistake. Since you're gonna be the judge, I think you probably should take this.
Words fail me. This situation is utterly deplorable. This is never heard of.
Yes, my lord?
I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial.
Of course, my lord.
Yeah, and because of that, you got banned.
Yep.
Temporarily.
In the end... Wait, hold on. I'm just realizing something. Phoenix also lost his... Hang on. Sorry about that. Anyways, looks like events were doomed to repeat itself throughout the generations, because Phoenix did something what was the word again? Unforgivable.
Oh no.
Unforgivable, because he used which he did not know. From what I remember, he did not know that he was using fake, not fake. Well, technically, fake evidence or illegal evidence. So he got his batch taken away.
Yeah, and that's what led him to be how he is in Apollo Justice.
And still manipulating things through behind the scenes.
Yep.
But
even without a badge, he's still trying to defend people in his own way.
Yep. And now, and I'm just now I'm just realizing Ryunosuke had the same thing, something unforgivable, but not evidence wise, but something that threatened the government, or what they assume threatened the government, I should say.
Little did we know, it was just freaking Japanese Morse code.
Japanese Morse code, and then on top of that, it was just names with somehow... Wasn't Ryunosuke one of the names, if I remember correctly?
No, it was Wilson, John H. Wilson, Kazuma.
Oh,
Gregson,
Kazuma, that was it. It was Kazuma, not Ryunosuke. So, but yeah. In the end, I had my rights to represent people in court revoked. I was told I had to spend my time in research and study. So that's what I've been doing.
Shibuno. Reading all those big fat tomes about British law up in your room, and the notes about Sholmes' old cases. Brewing Iris' special blend of tea, fetching my daily bread for me. You've been something of a manservant around here. On the silverware next, Master Naruhodo.
Has they really been... Is that what they really been doing, is treating Ryunosuke as a servant around here? Poor Shane. Well, actually kind of makes sense, because he's not bringing in money.
True, and it isn't really originally his house.
So, kind of makes sense. Though manservant, really? You had to go there.
Butler, at least. At least that's a better name than manservant.
Got that right.
I better let that swirl for a minute. Well, I'm thinking of going to ask the powers that. Wait, I'm think of going to ask the powers that be to reconsider. Specifically, Lord Strongheart at the British Supreme Court on Whitehall.
Lord Strongheart? Delightful Lord Chief Justice. Not my favorite fellow.
He's not mine either, but he's a man I have to talk to. He's the only one who can grant permission for me to start working in the courts again. I came to British to become the best lawyer I could, and I can't do that just sitting around here. The Great Expedition. The whole of London has been swept up in this great expedition, hasn't it? By the way, with that, we're probably gonna go see it, but probably not for entertainment reasons. Unfortunately. It is a nice tourney game after all.
Wherever we go, trouble follows.
I would say wherever we go, death follows, but the past two cases, well,
at least two. In the one case in this game and one case in the other.
Yeah.
Involving the same people.
Yeah, and there was no death. So.
Yeah. But you read that, didn't you?
Oh, if you're talking about the whole of London, yeah.
The most advanced science, the most modern technology, the finest works of art and feats of engineering. For the next 6 months, our capital will be showcasing these things, and the world will be watching. Oh, do you know what I'd like to do? I like to look down on London from one of those lovely balloons.
Look down on? Do you mean those things? Hot air balloon. I'm guessing. No, it wouldn't be a hot air balloon. It would be oh, what's it called? Blimps?
Probably.
Huh. Oh, hold on. Look down on? Do you mean those things fly?
Yes, of course they fly high in the sky. They don't even need wings to do it. All you need is hot air.
Oh, it's a hot air balloon. But how? How does a hot air have anything to do with flying? It makes no sense.
I would question that, but I'm like, they probably didn't know about that back then.
Exactly.
I'm like, what's common to us is new for them, so I'm like, well, I gotta put that into perspective.
Yeah. But at the same time, it would still be obvious because hot air does rise.
Yeah, but it's just like, it's the weird thing is like, people don't come up with those ideas until, like, how do they not come up with those ideas that quickly?
Yeah, true. I can't understand it at all.
It's true. A lot of new scientific discoveries, most can't understand them at first. But in 100 years' time, all these things will be common knowledge. I mean, yep.
Try like in about a couple hundred. No, actually about 100. Give or take.
And there's also still stuff we don't know in science.
And stuff I wish I didn't know. AI. Alright, where'd that come from? Anyways. I suppose that might be.
Mind you, some of the science being demonstrated seems very questionable. Something went wrong on the open experimentation stage yesterday, apparently. There was a huge explosion. Still, I wish I'd seen it, though. I'd love to see how...
Really, Iris? Okay, okay.
I'd love to see how bad some of these scab experiments really are.
Says the innocent 10-year-old girl, who, by the way, makes inventions that looks like guns and shoots people with it.
Granted, not bullets, but still. See here, every page of this paper carries some article or other about the Great Expedition. Yeah. But the brighter things shine, the darker the shadows that cast behind them. Personally, I find myself drawn to the darkness. Okay.
Makes
big
sense.
enough. To the impenetrable, that is my proper atmosphere.
The Great Expedition newspaper. Okay, first things first. Let's see. A newspaper containing various articles about the world-leading science and technology on the show of the Great Expedition being held in London.
Let's take a gander.
Okay, let's just click on the Eiffel Tower looking thing.
Is that the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, Crystal Tower technically.
Oh yeah, Crystal Tower. 'Cause I think the guy said it in the intro.
And then it even says it right there on the paper.
I see.
Every article on the front page is news about Great Expedition. Public experiments to be demonstrated, brand new scientific ideas, cultural exhibits from around the globe. It's also positive and hopeful about the coming century. We must all go see it properly before too long. Okay, that's it for the front.
Let's see what's back.
I'm clicking on the
The
photo. Whoa, what the hell? Is that...
The Reaper attack. Interesting.
The guy on the right kind of looks like Sholmes. Okay. Let's see. Lord von Zeeks and competitor cornered.
Miles just clicked the photo.
I already did. So many glowing reports about the Great Expedition and everything that's going on there. Other than the gloomy looking one, that is. Wait, what?
What's the matter, Rudo?
The Reaper attacked. That's Lord von Zeeks. This must be what Mr. Sholmes was talking about. Does he know any more, I wonder? And looks like that is the only thing to be done. Alright. Shadows cast behind? Is that a metaphorical way of referring to the back page of the... Oh. Okay. Well, we already looked at it, so... But first, what's your gloomy mood about? Speak! Speak, you devil! Are you investigating a particular tricky case at the moment, Mr. Sholmes?
You could say that, I suppose.
Nothing more to add? That's not like you. What sort of case is it?
quiet, Mr. Naruto. We must not discuss it here. You never know who might be listening.
Okay.
You're acting very strangely, Harley.
What do you mean, Iris? Really, Nahodo?
Well, usually, the more mysterious and complicated a case is, the better Hurley's mood. Is it really a case that's bothering you? Just please, you mustn't exercise your astute powers of observation, deduction on me without invitation. Okay. Remember what I always say, put yourself in the shoes of an individual whom you're making deduction.
You say that, do you? You? Mr. Sholmes?
Mind. Once I've had a cup of tea, I just make my way out there. Wait, once to the crime scene.
I'm thinking that he's not really wanting to say anything because we can't be involved. Or it's just that bad. Either way.
Gee.
That was a deep sigh. Now, the Reaper attacked. It says in the paper that Lord Von Zeeks was attacked. That's terrible.
You know Legend of the Reaper at the Bailey, of course, don't you? Only too well, in fact.
No, actually we don't, other than that, because, I mean, Naruhodo might, but I don't think we do. We just heard that he stopped, and then he just came back. Never knew why. Yes, Professor Brock Von Zeeks. They say that if the Reaper is the prosecutor in a case, there's no salvation for whoever's in the dock. Yet we beat him, what, 3 times in this now? The first one, we were manipulated, but... No, 4 times. Because we had the first case that was with Mr. McGilded. Then we had the 2 with Natsume. And then the one that cost us our badge temporarily. Which actually we didn't lose our armband, by the way. Let's see.
Oh, you still have it.
Yeah. Even if the defendant is found not guilty, once the Reaper has someone in his sights, one way or another, that person's time left on Earth will be short. Yet it's been 6 months and Mr. Natsume is still alive, by the way. In Japan.
Yeah, Japan.
But don't know about the from the last case in the first game.
London's finest rogues always find ways around the law. They'll stop at nothing to secure an unquittable trial. Falsifying evidence, paying sham witnesses, threatening jurors, bribing judges. But even such devious tactics as those cannot save them from the hand of the Reaper. As you've experienced yourself, haven't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I've seen the Reaper's reputation at work.
Many of these criminal rogues are reckless and quite unafraid to die. If a leader among the fraternity is seem to have been taken by the Reaper, retaliation like this does occur. Really, the capital has a never-ending supply of such scoundrels.
So, do you mean Lord Von Zieks has been attacked like this before? This isn't the first time.
I wouldn't put it past it.
Yeah, especially if you found if there's clients that are found not guilty and they end up dead when the prosecution is Von Zieks. Why wouldn't he be attacked?
He's quite an accomplished combatant, you know. He doesn't make these attacks lying down. I believe it.
Yeah, because he looks like he's been in the military.
Although it seems this hidden silence were armed with guns this time.
Oh my goodness, is he all right then? Is Lord Von Zieks hurt?
My dear fellow, that's what I know. You know what? True.
But he somehow knows everything, so...
I mean, we just found out that he got attacked that night.
Yeah,
Well,
but he's, oh, I know that's something different. Never mind.
Well, in the article here it says, to what of Lord Von Zieks' condition, all will be revealed in tomorrow morning's edition.
Yeah, let me guess. We're gonna go and check up on him at the hospital.
Ah, I see. Well, we shall have to be patient then.
No. I can't wait until tomorrow.
Why?
Well, because, I guess he's considering Von Zieks a friend.
I guess. I mean, even if he is a prosecutor, and you're pretty much your opponent for most of the time, it doesn't mean he wants ill will of him.
Yeah, I mean, look at Phoenix and Miles.
Yeah. I mean, granted, they were childhood friends.
But still, remember when Miles first met Phoenix in court, and every time that he meets him outside of court, how much he changed from his childhood?
Yeah. So, like, just because they're prosecutor and defense doesn't mean they can't get along.
Exactly.
It's just that's just part of their job.
Unlike unlike the Von Karmas.
Yeah, because that's literally just part of their job as a prosecutor and defense.
Yeah.
Outside of the court, they can be friends, for all we know.
Yeah, but anyone who knows the series, there is one family that, at least towards Phoenix, can't stand him. Well,
yeah, they really like to whip them into shape, I heard.
Manfred, he's just a complete dick overall. There's no getting around that. Francisca, on the other hand, she's a bitch. But she's a respectable bitch. There's no redeeming qualities of her father.
Yeah, I'll say, compared to her father, though, that's a different story.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see this when we get to the fourth case of the first game, where he tases us to get rid of evidence.
Yeah. Anyway.
You okay?
In that case? Yeah, just clear my throat.
Okay.
In that case, you just have to inquire with somebody in the know.
But who? Lord Strongheart, perhaps?
I mean, he would be in the know.
But if he was attacked and was hurt, then you could always check the hospital.
Well, I must be leaving now.
Yes, understood. See you later, Mr. Chomes.
You really are a shameless liar, my dear fellow.
What?
You seem to put me off guard and follow me, don't you? Well, You would be wasting your time.
The thought never crossed my mind. But now, I'm wondering, where are you going?
Well then, see you later indeed.
Listen to him. He's still laughing on his way to the door. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh, hello!
Alright then, Reno. Let's get going.
Is she wearing a different outfit?
I mean, this is definitely different than her usual attire.
Okay, so this is not a costume that I just have on. I don't think there is a costume for Iris, actually.
No, there's only Sholmes, Sasato, and Ryunosuke.
Okay. Okay.
What a nice that they gave her one though. What, like, probably like a little small kimono.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm still
That would've
actually
been
have... I still have the DLC costumes on. There we go. Oh, Iris? What are you wearing?
I got change to go to the great exhibition. You're going to take me.
What? But I was just about to go to the Supreme Court.
Oh well, that sounds fun. That sounds fun too. You're going to take me there then. You
Iris?
want to point a gun at us?
Iris? Can you, not? Alright, fine. Just lower the weapon, please?
Of course. Not the Supreme Court. Now we're going to see the great exhibition, right?
Jesus Christ. What is wrong with some of the people we meet? I swear to God. By the way...
It wouldn't be Ace to turn out weird people.
Yeah. By the way, I must look at Iris's blackboard.
Granted, I think the weirdness of the people in this game adds to the charm of the series. So.
Oh, yeah. I just wish that some of those weird people were not our compatriots. Ah, yes.
Okay.
This is where you note down your ideas, isn't it, Iris? What's the melting pot today? The blue carbuncle.
Carbuncle. Yes, it's from a case of theft that Hurley solved ages ago. The theft of a precious stone. A carbuncle is another name for a garnet. See? Especially if it's cut with a rounded top.
Oh, really? And this garnet was blue, was it?
Well, that's the thing. They're usually red. No blue garnets have ever been discovered.
Oh.
So, who knows what some gemstone actually was? That's the real mystery of the case.
A proper Herlock Sholmes conundrum, huh? Okay. Always gotta be sure I try to do that every time we're in here. Knowing my luck, I still missed it somewhere. Oh, by the way, I gotta set up some trophies real quick. Okay. Completion of 3, 4. Final chapter. Okay, I have no idea how to say that. Roots.
Uh-huh. What do you do? What trophy?
The inspirational roots.
Is that what a trophy is called?
Yeah. If you look at my screen, you'll see the name of the trophy. I don't know how to say that word. Inspirational, I think.
Oh yeah, inspirational roots. For presenting the armband to Laura Von Zieks in episode 3 of Greatest Searching 2.
Yep, so pin that.
Which I have gotten. Which is, yeah. Not too hard to
Let's see. That's gonna be for episode 4. That's gonna be inside the final chapter, and that's for episode 5. Okay. So just one chapter this time. Just one this time. New location. Lord Chief Justice Office. The office of Lord Chief Justice Strongheart in Britain's great capital city, London. Its grand stone architect has been Achilles Tick, echoey tick of the vast cogwheel, lead it in the air of authority. You know, I think this be a place to be a good to visit. This place would be a good idea.
I think so too, Iris. Just say.
There's those doves again.
That are inside this place instead of out.
Yep.
22nd October, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office.
It's been about 6 months now since I was last here. But some things never change. Like the sense of foreboding I always feel in this place. Did you just really just grab a random book and start reading? Okay. It doesn't seem to bother Iris at all, though. She's happily reading over there.
Oh, I love this place. I always find so many interesting books here.
Of course. I was forgetting that you've been here before. That time we came 6 months ago. When
We heard Susato was leaving.
Yeah. When Susato-san was given the news that she was to return to Japan. That her father was short to live.
Supposedly. Yeah. Well, no, I don't think it was short to live, just having some type of illness or whatever.
Yeah, but the illness was so bad that they were not expecting him to survive.
I don't remember exactly what it was.
I understand you wish to speak with me. Oh, Lord Strongheart. I trust you've been keeping well? Let's see.
No, I haven't been keeping well. I've been keeping time.
Very true, very true. Let's see. You arrived and requested an audience. It's been 4 hours and 32 minutes, and it's been 4 hours? Oh, jeez. So you hadn't been waiting here for 4 hours. Oh, dear God. What's wrong with this man? Okay. Let's see. It's been 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 26 seconds. I've been keeping you waiting a while. My apologies. Oh, no, not at all. It's like I have nothing more to do than standing around staring into space.
Oh, neat.
Good to know. Sarcasm, Strongheart. Sarcasm. Good to know that doesn't appear to bother him at all.
Sarcasm doesn't really suit him, I guess.
I know, right? Male Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of London. He's the man who allowed me to start practicing as a defense lawyer when I arrived in Britain as a student. You need only savor the air for a moment in this grand office to understand his pre-eminent status.
I don't know. I always thought this even before I finished the game, but he looks evil as hell.
Yes, he does. I'm surprised that that nothing has happened, that he's involved. Wait.
Because if I know anything from Ace Attorney, it's the ones that are part of the law that you least suspect sometimes.
Yeah. Wait, what? Is the kingpin of criminals underworld greatly managed to escape conviction of the Reaper's trial? And this is the first time their henchman has tried to attack Lord Von Zieks as a result by the sound of it. It makes you think that if that's how justice system works in London, then there must be a dark force at work. I was just trying to get a closer look at the picture for a second, and then
Okay, I was like,
and then I got covered up by a text bubble. Oh, I was just looking at the re-looking at the paper. There was new stuff there. By complete accident, by the way, guys. So, as you're well aware, the Great Expedition of London is now underway at last. We're extremely busy as a result, policing the grounds, guarding the new technologies, and dealing with petty crime. And furthermore, as of next month, we shall open the Internal Forensic Science Symposium?
Symposium.
Symposium. Oh, so now we're able to do fingerprints and whatnot starting next month. Though Mr. Sholmes has already already knows how to make that stuff already. Oh, I've not heard about that. Investigating authorities from 40 countries around the globe will be taking part, including from your homeland. Forensic science is the future! The world must embrace it!
Okay, then.
And as we are hosting the nation, we're the hosting nation, I have much to do. And it is my highest priority. If others must wait for my attention as a result, so be it. Well, it's nice to know where I stand.
Yeah, you stand on the floor.
So, you wish to consult with me? Of course, I can very well imagine what this is about. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, my lord. I want to be allowed to start working as a defense lawyer in court again. Why is he saying that in his head? Or what we think is his internal dialogue? That's what brought me here today. But actually, there's something else playing on my mind as it happens. Yeah, Von Zieks.
Bruno, just take a deep breath and come out with it.
Alright. I want to look at something around real quick. Nothing to the left, nothing to the right. Okay. Anyways, conversation. First off, permission to work, please. I need money. I actually came here today to ask for your permission. Go on. 6 months ago, my right to work in the court as a lawyer was revoked, and I was told to spend my time studying. Obviously... Really? Okay. Obviously, I've been very sorry for what happened. But the thing is, it made me understand what it really means to defend someone under the rules of a foreign justice system. And I respectfully want to have another go. And I desperately want to have another go. How many times are you going to turn that thing? Those can only go so far. I've had one of those. Please, permit me to enter the courtroom again. Mr. Nadahoda. Yes? Here it comes. I'm sure you haven't forgotten your position here, have you? At best, you are a substitute for your compatriot. This was never your intended role. But yet we like it and we want to continue to do it. Well, that's true. The Japanese government actually sent my best friend on the study tour, not me. It should have been Kazuma. He was so determined to bring change to our justice system at home. That was his calling. If that tragic accident hadn't happened, I wouldn't be here in this office now. Actually, you probably would be, because Kazuma would have found some way to have you be his judicial assistant or something like that, and we would have been with him in court all those other times. At least that's my headcanon theory. Mr. Asogi was my best friend, you see. That's why I can't leave it unfinished. I have to fulfill his calling for him. His calling, you say? Has it ever occurred to you that perhaps you know nothing of his true calling? Sorry? The mission in which the young law student was charged, what do you suppose it really was? What do you mean? Mission? He's not making any sense. Actually, he's making perfect sense if you think about it, because if you remember, was it on the ship? Yeah, it was on the ship that Kazuma said that there was something he wanted us to help him figure out, but never told us what. Never mind. I've read all the reports that you submitted over the past 6 months. It's clear to me you regret your actions and have been studiously obeying your revised instructions. The thing is that it's not his fault that he could understand Japanese. How is that Ryunosuke's fault? Do you mean? As of this moment, I reinstate your license to practice law here in Great Britain. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's up?
No, it's like, wow. Thanks, man. If only you're this reasonable to begin with.
I know, right? That's wonderful. Oh, sorry, that's you.
Nah, it's fine. You're usually used to talking with, using Ira, his voice, so. That's wonderful news, Bruno.
In fact, I believe I have the perfect case to mark your comeback. A curious affair.
You know what? Yeah, me voicing Iris is definitely better because, like, this would have been all you.
Yes, it was. Because otherwise, in the previous scene, it was you were doing 2 people, and I had Ryunosuke. While in this one, it's just literally me. Can I hope, does it have to do with the explosion, possible death that happened yesterday?
I don't know. Couldn't be.
Or
that'd be too much of a coincidence.
And it would Mr. Holmes be I don't know, already investigating it? I consider you'll consider it, I hope. Of course. Please tell me more.
Whoop.
A curious affair.
Curious.
You describe it as a curious affair? Yes, that's right. I believe... Yep, I knew it. Is it on the front or the back of the page?
If it's on the back, then that's unexpected. If it's on the front, we kind of expect it.
Exactly. Yes, that's right. I believe it was reported in the press. Are you aware that there was a serious accident at the Great Expedition? Yep, okay. Yesterday? Oh no.
Yes, I read about it. A professor from Germany tried to carry out a crazy experiment. Let me see. How was it described? Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, I think?
Instantaneous kinesis? As in moving things with the click of the fingers?
That's right. It's just what my herbal blends need. A dash of devil-may care.
Okay.
Devil-may cry.
That's why I'm laughing, by the way.
No, that reminded me of a video that I remember watching.
Whatever the serious accident was, has clearly captured Iris's imagination.
I wonder what it could be. Could it be a murder? Nah.
No, that couldn't be. I mean, the past two cases... Well, two of our four cases, the victim survived.
Surprisingly.
Exactly. It's unfortunate business. A large explosion engulfed the public experimentation stage, and a man lost his life.
Whoa!
Who would have saw that coming? Murder in an Ace Attorney game? I never heard of a thing. Oh, a certain Mr. Odie Asman?
I'm gonna say I think Asman.
Asman? Odie Asmond. There's a pun in there. I don't know it. At least not yet.
There's always that idea, that thing in your head. You're just like, when you hear a name in Ace Attorney for the first time, you're like, okay, what's the joke?
Exactly. An investor and well-known figure in society. A large explosion.
A man died?
Well, that's what happens when someone's in the middle of an explosion.
Like, I mean, I don't know. You'd have to be made of some very hard material to survive that, honestly.
Yeah, and to be be honest, I'm pretty sure they did not report the death in the paper. Which, if this was today's age, or if this was currently age, yeah, probably would have that would have been reported in the paper, if not online.
I think it depends on it depends on the situation and the person that's murdered, probably.
True. The man responsible The man responsible for this experiment was Professor Albert Harebrain?
Harebrain?
Really? Okay. Albert.
What do you expect?
Albert Harebrain.
Do you expect anything less from this series with names?
No. Okay.
Also, was he supposed to be German? I thought it would have been a German name.
Right. but they gotta have some kind of pun. Especially when it comes
There you
to
go.
victim and client and all that jazz. Oh, wait, let me guess. Mr. Hairbrain is gonna be our client.
Probably.
He was detained immediately after the incident and is due to appear in court tomorrow. Oh, shocker! Tomorrow!
Wow.
Who didn't see that coming? Which means we got, like, no time to investigate as normal. On the charge of murder. What? Murder? Why are you surprised, Ryunosuke? If you intend to take on his defense, you should hurry to meet with him at the prison. There's very little time left to carry out any kind of investigation.
Yeah, you don't say.
Tell me about it. The Great Expedition. A scientific experiment gone wrong? And murder?
Well, we can also already tell what character I'm going to be voicing possibly next.
Yep, and
That's-
hey, it's not a woman.
Random new person just appears out of nowhere.
Exactly.
And who happens to be a girl, which I hope not.
Are you sick and tired of voicing females even though I've had like the...
All the time in the first game.
Yeah, but I've had... Yeah, it's true. I would say I've had all the ones in this game so far. Well, new ones at least. I feel out of my depth before I've even started. Still.
You need to go to the prison straight away. Straight away then. I'm trying to meet with this German professor, don't you think?
Definitely. Ah, yes. One more thing about the case. There's a connection with our mutual acquaintance, the Reaper. Oh? With Lord Von Zeeks? How? And we're not going anywhere yet, so we still got Forensic Science Symposium. All sorts of conferences have been taking place around the world to coincide with the Great Expedition. And next month, the largest and most important of them of all will take place at last. The International Forensic Science Symposium. It seems as though criminals investigation needs to embrace scientific methods, doesn't it? Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. That was Ryunosuke that said that, not, Okay. Exactly!
Ah. Freaking scared Irish there.
London, the global enterprise and
Epicenter.
epicenter of culture, science, wealth, and now the population exceeding 6 million. Sadly, crime in the capital... Capital? What's a capital? Sadly, crime in the capital is growing at a similarly startling rate. That's
What
what
about a crime there is, it might as well be called a crap.
I know, right? And no kidding, crime rate will rise as your population rises. So it's imperative that...
Crimes.
Huh?
More people, more possibility, and more criminals.
Yep. So it's imperative that we use our latest scientific method to investigate and resolve cases as efficiently as possible. Which is what's known as forensic science. Forensic science, isn't it? Exactly, the future of policing.
Oh. Can you stop yelling? You're scaring Iris.
By the way, when I do that, do I jump? Do I make you jump? Just
No.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. Regrettably, however, Britain is currently dragging its feet when it comes to adopting a forensic methods. No, we didn't know that. It hasn't been like a little over 6. It's been 8 months. Months when we try to use for a forensic method with Sholmes.
I don't know, 6 months.
That would if this is October. This is October, and the case that we did that was for that we had the forensic science, the fingerprints or whatever Holmes calls it, happened back in February. So that's 8 months. That's about 8 months ago. So, because the other happened, unless was there anything for the fingerprint stuff in the last case of the first game? I don't remember.
Blood-related things.
Say that again.
There's like blood-related things, like where
Oh,
they
right.
sprayed this thing on blood and it changed color.
So started 8 months ago, and the last time we used anything like that was 6 months ago. Okay, I see why you said that now. Okay. Oh dear, that's alarming. Exactly, it's extremely alarming. That's a little bit old, but if I were Her Majesty's Attorney General, you can be sure that the number of crimes committed and resolved in London would be very different to the current figures. Yeah, but if you knew where where that would be at in like a decade from now, no, a century from now, even having forensic science at your back, you still make so many mistakes. I can cite 12 solid arguments and 223 individual reasons to support my claim.
Okay.
Sorry. By the way of apologies for keeping you waiting earlier, I shall detail every one of them now. No,
Okay, no, you don't.
No, thank
You
you.
don't have to.
I'm good. I don't feel like sitting here for like 10 hours and losing my chance to investigate. What?
Oh, how fascinating.
Iris, don't give him ideas, please. It all began 15 years ago. I was... It's still going! How long have we been sitting here? How much time do we have to investigate?
Oh, would you look at that? We lost 4 hours of time.
Which means we don't have time to investigate or see our clients.
Well, time to go back home.
Well, we're fucked. See ya. Bye. Hold on, I slid down my chair when I pretended to be asleep, so I gotta sit back up. Ugh. And that's more or less sums up my feelings on the matter, in the simplest terms, of course. essentially to formally establish a forensic investigation division within Scotland Yard. That is my mission. Oh, right. Yes, that's a wonderful. Pride didn't understand a single word he said, and Pride fell asleep. And Strongheart just let her just kept blah 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 blah. Actually, when the way you were saying that, it reminds me of the Peanuts.
That's what I was doing. That's exactly what I was trying to do. That's what Naruto was hearing from Strongheart when he was talking about that.
Yeah, you know, I bet the only person that would have found it truly fascinating was Iris, by the way.
Yeah, obviously.
Exactly. Wonderful is precisely what it will be.
Or she was just reading.
Or she was... Okay. Okay. Iris isn't paying any attention at all. She's got her nose in another book now. Which means we've been there for hours now.
Oh, is it over? Did you learn anything useful?
You said it was interesting that you wanted to hear it, Iris, and then you just go and just... Well, she is 10 years old, so her attention span probably wavered dramatically.
She may be smart, but she still has the attention span of a 10-year-old.
I actually drifted off for the most part. He's surprisingly unheard about forensic science. Yeah, I knew he dozed off, and Strongheart didn't notice.
Well, let's leave before he yaps on us again.
Bye! The prison cell where the defendant, Professor Harebrain, is being held. The contrast with the bright expedition grounds makes the darkness in here seems all more oppressive. This is where
What?
I don't know when it went down, but my stream looks like it went down on me. Can you go over to YouTube real quick and just see what where it dropped off? What am I doing? I can do it too. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I don't notice anything.
Browns makes the dark. Okay, there what it was a little bit of a cutoff, but nothing that was that interpeated with the from what we already read. Okay. Okay. Hey, there he is.
Yeah.
Cell 11. The warden said cell 11. That's this one.
Oh, there's someone curled up in a ball in the back corner. Look.
Looks doesn't look like he's curled up in a ball. Looks like he's just reading. What's his name again? Professor Albert Harebrain, wasn't it? Excuse me, Professor Harebrain?
I don't. What kind of voice would I give him?
That's up to you.
I'll just go with a semi-normal voice until I can think of one. Who are you?
I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a defense lawyer.
A lawyer?
Ah, was it something I said?
A lawyer, you say? Will you be here about the experiment? Are you going to defend my hypothesis?
Your hypothesis? Sorry, I don't.
Yesterday's demonstration. That magnificent demonstration was an success by anyone's calculations. But despite that, no one listens. No lawyer believes in the science when it's explained. They all believe at high velocity.
Mr. Harebrain, Professor Harebrain, whatever your name is, your experiment exploded, and someone died. Now is probably not a good time to mention that your zeal made my concentration. Oh. Now is probably not a good time to mention your zeal made my concentration leave for a while too. Oh, great. Ryunosuke's one of those people. Hold on. Okay. Yesterday's demonstration. You mentioned the demonstration yesterday.
Yeah, the one that exploded.
Yeah.
Don't know how it exploded, but hey. It is what it is. The papers have called it a spectacular failure. After all, men died in the explosion, didn't he? Ah! I mean, are you good, buddy?
No, I don't think he is.
Yes, you could interpret the results that way if you really wanted to. Well, I suppose in strictest sense. The experiment was a failure. At the same time, it was a great success.
So you meant for the thing to explode and someone dying.
No, I don't think that's it.
You've lost me.
I saw my own eyes, right there in front of me. Mr. I forgot. Asmund? I'm gonna say Asmund.
Yeah.
Mr. Asmund was spontaneously dispelled. Until then, everything was going exactly as my calculations had predicted. At that point, he should have been beamed to the Crystal Tower by instantaneous kinesis. However, the machine exploded and Asmund, in fact, perished.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that was me.
I thought he was saying that, because it looked like he was saying that.
The machine exploded and Mr. Asman, in fact, perished.
Yes, I can't deny that party spray was a failure.
So, what you're really saying is the large explosion that killed Mr. Asman was an accident, correct?
But the big wigs had you arrested on suspicion of murder. I was responsible for a man's death. That is immutable. That is immutable truth here.
Hold
And
on.
for that, I wish to be
Jesus
punished.
Christ! Hold on. Let me look at my text messages real quick. Okay, AT&T. Okay, week schedule. Okay. Stuff for work, always a fun time. Don't fall on me now, phone. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Look, were you able to hear the one I just read with the and for that?
Yeah.
Okay. But murder? Never in a million years. It was an accident. Simply an accident.
No, hold on. Go back to and for that I wish to be punished.
And for that I wish to be punished at once. But murder? Never in a million years. It was an accident. Simply an accident.
I see.
Harry and I were talking this morning, you know. The situation would change completely depending on whether it was treated as an accident or a murder.
How exactly? Oh, that's easy. If it was an accident, they would need to arrest him. If they think he purposely did it for murder, yeah.
Well, if it really was an accident, then Professor machine would be kept in protective custody.
Wait, hold on. Hi, Chunky. Welcome in. Who is low? Who's quiet? Me or Nintendo? Well, while I wait for that answer, go ahead on, well, if it really was an accident thing.
Oh. Well, if it really was an accident, then the Professor's machine would be kept in protective custody.
On what grounds?
Yes, it's a newly established here in Britain. The special English dispensation. I don't know. Dispensation or Scientific Equipment Act.
That one passed by me.
But if the case is treated as murder, then they'll say my machine was the murder weapon. They'll be able to pour over it as much as they like. If they examine it in detail, they'll find out how it's made, and then they'll be able to copy my idea. My precious hypothesis will be stolen.
No, that's not why they would do it. If you're on an attempted of murder, they're not going to they're going to keep it as a murder weapon, not a to reinvent your thing. And even at that, why would they? Especially if they're going to be what you call it? If it's going to be what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
They're not going to want to go and do it, especially if it's not going to work, since it blew up already.
Well, you see, you must be protected from that at all costs. That's why it's imperative this whole incident is shown to have been accident in tomorrow's trial.
Ah, I see now.
Also, I did look on the stream, and our voices seem to be okay. I mean, at least on the YouTube side. I don't know about the Twitch side.
I just looked at it myself, and everything seems fine. And I have my Twitch up, so.
Anyway, okay.
Ah, I see now. The instantaneous kinesis. So, in short, there was a terrible accident at the Great Expedition Showground yesterday.
Yes, or rather, no. The devil is in the detail. Strictly speaking, there was a terrible explosion.
Sounds the same to me.
We're demonstrating a super high focus instantaneous police, weren't you? How fascinating. Humans, like all matter, are made up of particles that are held together by electrical bonds.
Really? I thought it was just bone, skin, blood.
Yeah, but what is that made out of?
Yeah, who the fuck knows? Protein?
And what is protein made out of?
Who the fuck knows that anymore?
Exactly. So must be possible using sufficiently high voltage to break those bonds and beam the particles through space. That's in a nutshell. That's my idea, you see. That's my amazing hypothesis.
Gosh, that's unimaginably high-level science. Oh God, he's got to dance.
You know, such incredible technology. Just think of one moment I could be here in the cell, and the next I could be at the Great Exhibition again.
Well, yes, that would be incredible.
And the next, in the mere blink of an eye, I could be at Great what is it?
Parisian, something like that.
Parthian Theta. Say, the
Uh,
possibilities are endless.
is this guy a mad scientist?
Sounds like one, but I don't think he's evil though. The whole of our vast planet would be within reach.
I said mad, not evil. So, no more hiding in wardrobes on the Lockheed Sea for 50 days.
I don't really see it like that.
Wait, did Iris just... Oh, God. Do all judicial systems have that mind-reading power?
No, I think it's a response to Hairbrain.
What do you mean, Iris?
Well, if you could travel anywhere in the world instantly, the planet wouldn't really seem vast anymore, would it? I think it would feel like it had shrunk. My word, that's exactly right. What are the implications? What does this mean? Oops. Matt got Professor Bunny. You know what? You know what? Fair, because a hare is another word for a bunny.
Yeah.
Professor, oops, that got Professor Bunny Brains really worried by the look of it.
Clearly, this is yet another case of just because you can doesn't mean you should, I suppose. So many of them, by the way.
Point is, my calculations are flawless. The science works. Without a practical demonstration, it means nothing.
Have you actually tried this before, or was this the first time you activated your machine?
I mean, when people do these kind of scientific stuff, they usually test it first before just.
This is
finishing it then
18.
and
This
there.
is 19th century, not current century.
Yeah, but I feel like that kind of thinking should still be there.
You would think, but who knows?
And it's all. And it always the fly in the ointment. What? That's a. Okay.
Okay.
Because practical demonstrations cost a lot of money. Money that young scientists like you don't have. That's exactly it, yes. Fairly is always complaining about it. He says the government should invest more in science. Well, anyway, I bumped into him at the right time. I met the well-known investor, Mr. Asman. Mr. Admin.
The victim who died yesterday in the terrible accident, you mean? Does he have to go boom, 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 boom? Guy's gonna probably pull a muscle or something if he keeps doing that. The victim. The full name of the man who died in yesterday's accident was Mr. Odie Asman, wasn't it? Wait, hold on. I could be wrong, but I think Odie Asman. Not sure about the first one, but could the second one do something with oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. I don't know how to. The one, the one where where people have to use an inhaler,
Asthma?
asthma or asthma.
What? I think it's asthma, yeah.
God, I can't think of how to say that word properly or how to say it at all at this point. Because now that I'm thinking of it, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, he's an asthmatic or whatever, however the fuck you say it. What exactly was your relationship with the man?
He first visited me in my laboratory in Germany a year ago now. Said he wanted to invest in my molecular hypothesis. I think my lucky stars.
I see. So you really hadn't known each other until then?
I guess so. Money for scientific research. I'm so envious. As far as I was concerned, the man was an angel.
Oh, really?
An archangel, even. She was prepared to fund a practical demonstration of my hypothesis for presentation at the Great Exhibition. And if that went well, I could expect additional financial support. For my research from the British government. Mr. Asman provided me with money and an exceptional engineer. He produced a machine to my precise specifications. But then your dreams were blown to dust in one enormous explosion. Literally and figuratively.
Yep.
As you can see, I owed everything to Mr. Asman. I would never, ever have thought of taking the man's life.
Well, he seems genuine enough. I don't think he's lying. Well, you can't presume that he's lying, because otherwise, why would you take him on as a client?
Okay. I mean, we'll start showing in the paper for the thing, because
Yep.
not much we can do.
Yep. Here, Great Expedition newspaper. Take that!
Take this. Just throws at his face. How could this have happened?
You must feel awful, as well as a man losing his life. The Crystal Tower was greatly damaged, too. Oh, even
Yeah,
worse!
I mean, he probably just cares more about his thing failing.
Yeah, more likely.
I know what happened. It must have been that.
That?
The day before the demonstration, I had my usual meal of frankfurters at the hotel restaurant. When I paid the bill, they gave me 3 shillings too much in change. But instead of saying anything, I just slipped the coins in my pocket. It's still there now. Okay, what does it have to do with anything?
I know, right?
It's divine retribution of my wrongdoing. What's... Yeah, that's what this is. It's called... It has no significance of what just happened, but okay.
Exactly. For a scientist, he says some very illogical anecdotes? No.
Anecdotes. Yeah.
Anecdotes. Long and illogical. Okay. Nothing. So...
I assume... Where do we go then? Do we go back to Jones?
let's see. Let's go back to the suite real quick. Nope.
Okay. Oh.
Our legal consultatory? Oh, there's something here.
Oh. 22nd of October. Norhoda's legal consultancy. But
Or not.
I guess not.
But
I guess I just
first,
want to be
because I don't know if this is going to be part of it, click the spade again.
I thought we already did.
I take no chances at this point. The office spade. Now that Miss Sasato's gone, the shovelers aren't represented to correct me. Maybe I'll have to do it myself. That's not a spade, Miss Nadahodo. It's a shovel.
So you're a spader, are you, Runo? What? Want to battle it out?
All right, I'm not going to argue with a naive English speaker who has some kind of gun. Okay.
Where the heck are we supposed to go?
What about Lord Chief Justice? no.
That is a no.
Let's just present the paper to Lord Chief Justice.
Oh, I was about to do it, but I accidentally did the armband.
By the way, Lord Strongheart, about this, a symbol of the defense lawyer in Japanese judiciary. Oh, I didn't expect you to know that. We never accept foreign students before first researching their legal system of their home countries. But such trinkets are merely for show. Only true measures of worth is your performance in court. Yes, right. Okay, now the paper. Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen this? The reports of the overwhelming success of the great expedition, of course. No, not that. The story on the back page. Of course. What story? The Reaper attacked. Ah, that. You've enjoyed some victories in the court against my #1 prosecutor, have you not?
Oh, Mr. Reaper, what happened to him? He wasn't killed, was he?
There's no need for concern. Lord Von Zieks would not be so easily dispatched, I assure you. Can you tell us what happened? I'd really love to know. Very well. If it interests you. It does. Strangely. Von Zieks' condition. Fortunately, Lord Von Zieks emerged from the attack unscathed. Street ruffians have no match for that man. He's a very capable fighter. But that's incredible. They were armed with guns. Why was he attacked, though? Do we know? It's related to events that occurred a month ago. What happened a month ago? A leader of one capital's criminal organization was indicated and prosecuted by Von Zieks. But the man was acquitted, and I have no doubt a large sum of money were involved behind the scenes. Large sums of money? A deplorable situation. Members of the jury were bribed, it seems. However, despite winning his freedom, the man in question made a dramatic end yesterday. Oh, don't tell me.
Oh.
Do not tell me this is where I think it's going. But you're not suggesting that was the work of the Reaper, surely? The victim's henchman clearly seems to think so. Yep. It was exactly where I thought it was going.
That's why it also said why this case is also linked with Von Zieks.
Oh boy. Okay. He was a man by the name of Asman. Mr. Odie Asman. Did you say Asman?
That's the man who died in the explosion of the Great Exhibition.
Yes, known publicly as an investor, but in reality, the head of a significant criminal organization. Unbelievable. I wonder, could I ask you something, Lord Strongheart? I knew it. He's the leader of the Bloods. Yeah, of course. There is always there's always a double-edged thing in a lot of these cases. try me. Would you use Lord Von Zeeks? Why do you use Lord Von Zeeks as a prosecutor? All criminals who manage to get off in court then meet with a mysterious end outside the courtroom. Except for at least 2 that we may know have. 1 definitely. And fearful of that fate, they seek to strike down Lord Von Zeeks first. I know there's no evidence that he actually is the Reaper in that sense, but still. Something clearly going on here. I have Lord Von Zeeks worked for the prosecutor's service for 2 reasons. Firstly, the man is the best prosecutor in the capital, bar none. And secondly, any deaths of criminals that occurred outside the courtroom following his trials has nothing to do with him. But that doesn't make sense. How can you explain and blame the way so many have died, if not by someone's hand? Von Zeeks may have earned himself the moniker of the Reaper, but he is no killer. I believe that. So he will continue to prosecute on behalf of the crown. Unless he wishes otherwise, of course. Well, I must be leaving for my next engagement. I'm already 11 hours and 60 minutes late. Jesus Christ. My colleagues must be starting to fidget. And most of that's probably in his blah 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 speech. 11 hours late? That's quite something. That meeting has already started when I arrived back here for this engagement with you. So, unless they're literally just bullshitting, it should be way over by now. So lateness was inevitable. Time stops for no man. Oh, God. I'm sure it stopped for me during those 12 solid arguments and 223 reasons. Oh yes, oh yes. Where would I find Lord Von Zeeks now? I would assume he's at his office. Right. I'll go and ask him about his attack in person. I want to get straight from the horse's mouth. Away with you now. I'm leaving Professor Hybe's defense entirely in your hands. Of course, yes. Thank you very much, my lord. Alright, well. New location. We actually get to see the prosecutor's office! The private office of Lord Baron Von Zeeks with a prosecutor's office building. You haven't seen this place yet. Don't forget to take me with you when you go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, wow. By the way, it should shock me, but at the same time, it does not surprise me on the giant picture of himself.
I mean, how you know it's him? It's him. It could be a relative. 22nd October, prosecutor's office, and I should be voicing him.
Yep.
Oh, so this is the legendary Reaper's office.
Always a giant painting of themselves. Oh, I don't think. But the thing is that Von Zeeks is not a bad guy.
Maybe to the left. Virus.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah,
but that was a given. Oh, by the way, look at the right of Iris.
Yeah.
It's a little diagram of the invention that went boom. Yes, it appears so.
uh, it sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? What amazingly deathly atmosphere. Yeah, and he always sends chills down our spine when he's prosecuting.
Yep. And his office represents that, it looks like. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Uh, is that Von Zeeks? Doesn't look like him. At least with the arms and whatnot. That hooded figure is so still. I hadn't noticed his or her presence. I wonder who it is. Oh, yeah, it's just Von
What
Zeeks.
are you doing here?
Ah, he's unwelcoming as I thought he'd be. Actually, maybe even more so. Well, he was just attacked. Oh, I'm glad to see you're doing well. By the way, has he always had that sword with him?
On his side?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's you.
I am.
So, who's the person over there by the wall being punished for something or other? Oh, okay.
No punishment. No punishment taking place here.
Oh,
That's my apprentice. He's sitting there of his own free will.
I didn't know you had an apprentice. Oh. It must be the person who's in the newspaper.
He's very able in combat. A requisite skill for anyone under my tutelage.
Are you referring to the attack on the Reaper that was reported in the papers?
The Reaper. I didn't to know the Reaper strengthened me myself. Surely that is. The fabled fiend Bailey inhabits our great courtroom.
Aren't you known as the Reaper the Bailey?
I mean,
By the way, first things first, let's present the armband. I know you've seen this around my arm before, but...
what is it exactly?
Ever since you started talking not when you talk as Von Zeeks, it's like your voice got softer. It's the mark of a defense lawyer, in Japan at least.
And what's the reason for showing it to the British prosecutor?
I'm going to work for a bit. Been super sick as of late. Been home for a week from work because of this. Need to take meds and get a few things. Oh, that's fine. Fine, Chunky.
That's relatable.
Yeah. That's fine, Chucky. Do what you need to. Just glad to have someone else here. So. Oh well, I don't know really.
You understand at least. There's merit in reminding yourself who's helped you become what you are today.
Oh.
But that's a personal matter. Something you may want to keep close at all times, not to lead to flaunt.
No, I suppose not. Thank you for understanding, though. The inseparable something bonds. Interpersonal bonds. I'm guessing the now that I think about it, I'm guessing that thing on Von Zieg's chest is actually the prosecutor's badge.
Probably.
Because when he was talking about being the prosecutor and whatnot, he put his hand over his badge. I mean, it would make sense. Okay. Before we do anything, should we just show him the paper?
I mean, I guess.
Lord Von Zieks, about this article in the paper.
Ah, yes. There was a reporter nearby when the little skirmish took place. Little? He called me potentially killed Little.
I know, right?
I know already I've been photographed. Careless of me. It looks as though it was taken after the people who attacked you had to run away then. Rest assured, the police have already apprehended every last one of them.
But
that's good, at least.
Yeah. But there's someone else fighting alongside you, it seems. And I think it's the same man who's sitting over there as we speak, isn't it?
As I mentioned already, he's my apprentice.
Perhaps you could tell us a little more about him? I had a feeling. Anyways, last night's attack. Lord Strongheart said that the assault last night was some sort of revenge attack.
True. Carried out by headman of Odie Asmund. Odie Asmund's criminal organization. Investigation meant their arrests were imminent. Presumably, some hoped to kill me before that happened.
Odie Asmund.
He's always masqueraded as one of London's most powerful English
Financiers.
A global investor. His enormous wealth came to him by underhand means, via his criminal activities.
And
he used the money to buy himself a verdict of not guilty. Well, he found himself in court, didn't he? Being prosecuted by you, Mr. Reaper. But that man got his comeuppance in the end. Yesterday, in fact. Extraordinary circumstances. It was a most unusual cause of death.
I know about that. It was super high voltage, instantaneous kinesis gone wrong. Mr. Asmund died when the demonstration on the public experimentation stage ended in an enormous explosion.
Correct. Do you think I have some kind of divine ability to cause an accident like that to happen, do you?
By the way, have you noticed that when Von Zieks puts his hands up or down, his right hand goes through his sword? Well, no, that doesn't seem a little far-fetched. If this man really is the fabled Reaper, then he has to be innocent of this particular death, at least.
It's strange how this has worked out, isn't it, Reno? I mean, Jeez. What's with you taking on the defense on the trial tomorrow? What? You're going to be defending him?
Why are you surprised? Oh, yes, that's right. I barely know the man's name yet, to be honest. We know his name, so...
Albert. Albert Harebrain.
That's right. Do you know of him by chance?
Of course.
Because he's the prosecutor for the trial tomorrow.
He's a contemporary of mine. We were at university together.
Oh, colleagues. You're...
What?
Well, should that really surprise me? It half does, half doesn't, really. I understand that the Professor Harebrain was from Germany, though.
Harebrain from a respectable British family. After graduating from the University of London, he moved to Germany to carry out research, that's all.
Ah, there it is. That's why it's not a German name. So you were students together?
I was in the faculty of law, of course, and he in science, so our paths rarely cross. But curiously, we got along, though I'm not met him since my university days. I don't even expect our next encounter to take this form. And with you of all people representing him.
Are you, hoping we win, or are you, hoping we get crushed, as always? If only I make it out of this office alive. He's actually been charged with murder, it seems.
Yes, I know. So the prosecution will be handled by me.
Yep, there it is. By you? But
Oh no, he's the only prosecutor at this point.
I know, right? It's like there's no other prosecutors ever in the. But
I mean, granted, if he's been doing well, why stop him?
Exactly. But you made it sound like you and the professor have been friends.
Yeah, but has it ever stopped anything in the other H30 games?
Nope.
No, it hasn't.
I mean, look at the worst example, actually, of Manford and Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Granted, that's a different kind of case because Manford only runs on one thing: guilty.
We are friends, it's true.
Then why would you do this?
Because it's his job.
Duh.
It's Reaper, it's a prosecutor. There's nothing anyone can do to save him. He's doomed.
What about us? We've got people off on a not guilty verdict. And at least one of the people that we represented is actually still alive. What's Lord Von Zeke's thinking? The Reaper's identity. What do you mean by what you said before? If you like to know what the Reaper's true identity, does that mean?
Well, prosecutor, an immortal like any other. I'm no demigod. But they've all died, haven't they? People you've prosecuted, I mean. whether or not the trial ended in conviction or acquittal. Those I prosecute are the vilest wretches of our society. People, without question, deserve to be found guilty. The world is a better place without them.
But that's not true of Mr. Natsume, for example. He wasn't a vile wretch at all.
Sure, he was weird and kind of creepy at times, but he's not a vile wretch.
I know, right?
Nor was Giddy. In fact, she's so hard working now.
Wait, so that
So where
means
is she?
that means that she's still alive, so that's two people that have not met a end.
True. I wonder what she's doing though.
I know,
We haven't
right?
seen her yet.
I'm willing to bet we probably will in time.
Can't deny that since I encountered you, things have taken a turn. But the point is this. If any of those vile wretches that escaped justice subsequently died in mysterious circumstances, it was at the hand of their own kind, not my work.
He's got a point. It's just as Ryudosuke is going to say. Lord Strongheart said the same thing. He believes you're not involved in any way. Because technically, he's not involved. He is actually... He does his job. Acquitted or set to damnation.
Either guilty or not guilty.
Yeah,
Whatever happens.
and whatever happens outside the courtroom, that is technically not Von Zeke's thing,
Yeah,
unless
isn't
he
it?
literally has a hand in it.
Yeah, like, it's pretty much like after court's over, he's off to do his own thing,
Yeah, so unless
whatever
you,
that may be.
unless you have a reason for him to say, for him to be that he had a hand in these deaths, that there's evidence for it, Von Zeke has nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah, it's just pure coincidences that the people that's been acquitted when he's prosecuting just coincidentally just died
Exactly.
by other people's means. Because especially with McGilded, for example, it wasn't him. It was the guy from the last trial in the first game who actually killed him.
I forget who was it. That guy who tried to take Ginny's coat, or technically
It
McGilda's
wasn't.
coat.
Yeah, it was the guy who tried to take the coat.
So that has nothing to do with Von Zeke's.
Yeah. But you attacked by those ruffians because they believed it's true. The fact is, since people started to call me the Reaper of the Bailey, the number of serious crimes in the capital has dropped substantially.
Yeah, Von Zeke literally just said that the crime is on the rise. Oh?
It would appear that even the most hardened criminals can be made fearful for their lives.
Do you mean to say...
I mean to say that if my
Pseudonym or something like that?
for serves a useful purpose,
Yeah, the
I don't
P in that in pseudonym is actually silent.
I adopt it gladly and with honor. I mean, I guess if it helps reduce crime in a way, I guess he's fine with being called a Reaper of the Bailey.
You're right. But it's putting you in danger. You could be killed.
I mean, he can fight back.
Yeah.
He has a sword. If that's my fate, let God decide.
Wow.
That is a freaking goated line right there.
Tell me about it. You know, and the thing is that this is why I love the prosecutors in these games, except for one. Because what we see as heartless and whatnot is just them doing their jobs, but then we see them like this,
Like they're because they act like that in court doesn't mean they're like bad people or mean people, pretty much.
Yeah, there's only one that is a complete dick in and outside the court.
Yeah, but like once you get to know them, usually they're not that bad.
Yeah. Manfred is the only one that is a complete total dick that yeah. And then but his daughter is
She's a mix of both outside.
yeah.
Like she can be mean outside and also relatively respectful outside. It just depends.
Exactly. Lord Von Zeeks. Your apprentice.
Who's the guy in the coat with the hood? He's in my tutelage to become a prosecutor. So you could say he's my apprentice, I suppose.
Is he now going to show up as your consult in court now? Probably not, but that would be funny.
I mean, it makes sense because if he wants to know about prosecuting, it makes sense for him to be with Von Zeeks.
Or he's probably just sitting up in the gallery just watching and taking notes or whatnot.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be easier for him to be next to Von Zeeks if he wants to, like, say if he wants to ask a question?
This is a game, so real life logic does not apply most of the 30% of the time.
Ah, like you are the Hurley then, Runo.
Nah, I don't remember taking an apprentice with a great apprenticeship with the great detective.
Yeah, we're lawyers, not detectives.
Yeah, I guess if you want to say we kind of took an apprenticeship from, kind of, you could say would be Kazuma.
I guess it would be because even though he's dead, we kind of are following his path of what he did.
Yeah, and then on top of that, he's the one that showed us the ropes and whatnot in the first case of the first game. So
he's currently compiling a report about last night's attack.
it looks like he's wearing some kind of mask. Oh, you mean like in the picture right here on the back of the newspaper? Couldn't be the same person, how could it?
On Lord Strongheart's orders, nobody knows about his face, or indeed his identity.
But why would you agree to take on such a clearly suspicious individual?
Lord Strongheart's orders again.
Of course. So actually, wait. How long has he been the apprentice?
I don't know.
Now I'm thinking about it, that's the question to be asked, is that how long has he been an apprentice? Could it have been within the past 6 months? I mean, it's possible.
He's not one for meaningless folly. There will be a good reason for his actions.
I hope you're right. Ah, he moved. For anyone who's seen Boruto, this guy kind of looks like someone from Boruto that wears a mask just like that, except the invocations of it is different, and it's because he's wearing the cloak. I can't think of the guy's name right now, but he's a clone of one of the legendary Sonins, Jiraiya. So that's I even got that feeling when I even saw it in the newspaper. I just didn't say it until now. Ah,
The task is complete. Good. In that case, you can collate all the briefs.
nice to meet you. Okay, here I thought I would probably get my next voice, sir. Back to work again. That really is strange, though. I've never met the man before. I didn't even know he existed, and yet somehow I didn't feel like this is our first encounter. Oh God, please, just don't let this be what I'm thinking it's being. Although, hold on, I want to look at something real quick. By the way, I'm just seeing this now. There's a lost cat on the back of the paper. Because the what you call it just gonna do this just so I can see it. Because the name of this case is The Return of the Great Departed Soul.
Okay.
So if he says that he's met him before and whatnot, and this isn't their first visit, it's probably not the case. But what if that's Kazuma?
I mean, as a person who's played this game, I cannot either confirm or deny.
Right. Sometimes I forget you've played these games already.
All I can do is just pretend like I know nothing.
And that's the best way to do it. Especially when I'm literally blind in this whole game. Well,
Because like here, like most of the time, I'm just like saying things, and sometimes I'm like, oh, sometimes I forget, and sometimes I remember, but act like I don't remember.
yeah, so anyways, go ahead.
Don't bother trying to converse with him. He says nothing to anybody from outside this office. Ah, I see. So he just doesn't talk.
Or it's literally in order. Oh, I see.
Why are you so interested in my apprentice anyway?
Oh no, I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to. The way he stood there so casually, yet with that flawless posture. It couldn't be.
Even Ryunosuke is like, what if?
I know, right?
Ah, yes, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh, what's that?
That Nepalese man, is he faring well?
Sorry?
No one arrested twice in succession.
They're still saying 6 months ago when that's been 8 months ago, actually.
6 months ago with the stoop
Yeah.
and the mustache and the jitters.
Ah, Mr. Natsume, you mean?
I'm not sure he'd be very pleased to find out you identified him from that list, you know?
He's fine, thank you. In fact, I received a letter from him by international post only the other day.
See. Oh? I think we can end our discussion there, don't you? There's little time left before tomorrow's trial. I advise you spend it investigating the case. You know what? True.
You know, here's the thing. If you have evidence, you could share it with us.
He's a prosecutor.
I know, but he could still share it with us. He's a nice guy. What do you say, Von Zeeks? Care to do the
Not
one thing no prosecutor ever does?
He's not as nice as Edgeworth, I'd say.
True. Yes, thank you for the advice and for the concern. I can't believe he's asking after Soseki-san. After a Neopatese. Yeah, very true, actually. I'm not sure whether to feel happy about that or worried.
Maybe a mix of both.
Yeah.
I never imagined that Mr. Reaper would be friends with a mad scientist.
Even Iris is called.
Friends with a mad scientist, did you? That's a turn up. That's a turn up for the books.
A mad scientist. Ah, you mean Professor Hairbrain? Yes, it might be worth quizzing the professor about his relationship with Lord Von Zeeks, I think. Alright, well, we're done here. Let's head back to the prison.
There we go.
What?
Prison. No, I accidentally clicked converse, but luckily I didn't hit anything.
Oh. The Reapers of Varsity Years. Varsity Years. Yeah, Varsity. I understand Lord Von Zeeks is a friend of yours from your university days.
Yes, that's right. He was studying law whilst I was studying science.
What was he like back then?
A good question. Unassuming, gentlemanly, an all-around nice fellow, really. I mean, he probably was nice back then.
Yeah.
Maybe something happened. Maybe something happened for him to act like how he is now.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's whatever Holmes is hiding from us. Because remember, Sholmes is actually, every time we bring something up with how he knows Von Zeeks, he always diverges it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I think you misheard me. I'm talking about the cold-hearted, merciless prosecutor, Brock Von Zeeks. What was he like at the university? You there? Nintendo?
Yeah, sorry, I do this really quick.
Oh, okay.
Talk about a leading question, Bruno. As I said, I'm assuming an extremely pleasant gentleman. After all, he is the little darling of the Von Zeeks family, with all his great aristocratic origins. I didn't realize he had such quite noble blood.
Little darling? Are we sure we're talking about the same person here?
It was a bit of a shock when I came back to Britain and learned what he'd become. The Reaper and the Bailey know that.
Yes, that's right.
I did hear, though, that there was a very big event in his life that completely changed him after graduation.
Really? What sort of event?
I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because he wasn't in the country at the time, so he wouldn't know.
Exactly.
I wasn't in the country at the time, I was in Germany already.
And as Von Zeke says, he hasn't had been in contact with this man, since after his university days.
Yeah, once they graduated.
Oh, yes, of course. If he's heard all about the Reaper, I really don't have the heart to tell him that Lord Von Zeeks will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow. Yeah, probably not a good idea. So, Professor, let me make absolutely sure I've understood you properly. The huge explosion that occurred yesterday, that was an accident, you're saying. You had no intent to harm the victim, who was in fact the sole investor in your work. Is that correct?
That's correct as 2 squared is 4. I swear it. Yes, it's true that the man perished in a machine by Everton. So we know that I'm far from believing in all this, but still. I'm gonna use my discoveries, my inventions to take a person's life, not in a centillion years. I'm a man of science. It's all I know. You gotta believe me, please.
Well, technically, you could use science to make weapons for killing, so technically.
Do you believe me? Do you believe my hypothesis? Science is the pursuit of truth, you know? I always believed that. All my life.
I'm afraid I don't know much about science or your theories, but I do believe in you, and I will fight to prove your innocence with all my might. I am a man of law. It is all I know. You have to believe me. Please! That's funny.
When I went to live in Germany, after I graduated, I learned something very important. Nationality, class, lineage, none of that matters. As long as you try your hardest and can achieve anything.
Got a point. But sometimes some of that hard work, you need money. Thank you for that, Professor.
Thank you in advance for defending me tomorrow in court. I'll say, are we gonna go now? Are we gonna go to a place where we need to go? Alright, Bruno, it's time. Time to visit the great exhibition.
Sorry.
Well, that's where it isn't happening, isn't it?
Can you not point that at us against Iris, please? Yes, I suppose that's true. Time to investigate at last. Before we move, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And regardless on how long this next section takes, the next section is probably gonna be literally the last part. So there'll be a be continued when we start court. We're gonna go up to that be continued, and we're gonna end stream there like we have been. So that's why I like these sections where we can just get it all done in one session. That's why I like these. Like when I can do more than 2 hours. Anyways, guys, I'll be back shortly. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
That must make something to eat.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Just resetting up my stream on my phone just so I can keep an eye on it. Alright. Let us continue. And let's go to the fair.
The Great Expedition.
Excuse me. The experiment stage at the Great Expedition and the scene of the crime. You haven't been... Okay, yeah. Don't forget to take me. October 22nd. Great Expedition grounds. Foot of the Crystal Tower. The showgrounds are a little too big for my liking. We've been walking around in this dense crowd for two hours? Jesus. For 2 hours now, and I felt myself swooning in 3 times.
There are a lot of people, aren't there? I've almost been caught on 3 times, too.
Be careful, won't you, Iris? Don't let go of my hand. That makes sense. She is still only 10 years old. We finally made it through the throngs, though, by the look of it. Here we are underneath the public experimentation stage, where the explosion happened yesterday. Oh. Is that where the machine was? Because that must have been a pretty big explosion if it reached that far back. What's that? I can hear voices from on top of the stage. Sounds like an argument. Well, I guess... Ah!
Oh.
Speaking of Gina...
Wait, I've had it with you this time. I'm warning you, I'll arrest you in a minute. Oh yeah? Come on. Come on, Spectre. Give it a shot. We got no evidence. On you know it?
Wait, I know those voices.
Excuse me. Take a little mouth on you, young lady. One night this down do some manners.
No, it won't. We've tried that already, remember?
Yeah. Is he eating a bit differently? Because he's not looking on the side?
It's what it looks like. It looks like he
Like he moves once, he moves twice when he eats it.
Yeah, he does.
Just try it, I dare you. If you want the bag of chips rammed down your throat, dang.
Jesus Christ.
Yoo-hoo! Sexy, what are you doing up there? I imagine he just ran down here at freaking lightning speed when he heard her voice.
Probably. I bet if she was older, she probably would date. He would probably try to date her.
He'd probably just try to flirt with her, and she'd probably have no time for that.
Exactly.
Ah. It's you. Here, you're here. Why are you here? Why are you here, your ladyship? How are you, your ladyship? I hope you're well, your ladyship. Okay.
Okay, enough. Does that make her 3 times a lady? Okay.
I'm not one at all. Far too busy everywhere. I wanted to ride in the balloon, but there was a 3-hour queue. Brother.
Ugh.
This guy's a simp.
No kidding.
Unbelievable. Whatever word for you, I want your leadership. No need. You don't need to do that.
Yeah.
I'll be flying as high as a kite in no time once I pull some strings for you. Then,
Tobias Grayson, an inspector at Scotland Yard. Until recently, he was suspended from duty. Wait. He was suspended also?
because of the whole deal with the person who was,
The leak information.
yeah.
Until recently, he was suspended from duty, but it would appear he's back in action now. He's actually quite well known, appearing as he does in The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. And for some reason, he can't say a word wrong to the story's author, Iris. But there are limits, surely. Or there should be. Hang on. Let me go with that. For some reason, he can't say a word wrong. Okay.
There. Watch it, sunshine.
Sorry.
What you done? Don't tell me you're on this case.
Yes, I'm acting for the defense.
So we're here to investigate. Dear me, that situation isn't.
Is it really that troubling?
When you're in defense, probably.
Yeah. That's probably Gina.
Yeah. Let me see, fight Bob. Is that all you got? You're a lawyer, ain't you? You can certainly carry a bit more copper around in your pockets. Mr. Never Odo.
Oh my god! Was she trying to pickpocket us?
Yeah, she did. Not trying, she did.
What? Hey! That's my last bit of spending money, that is.
And you broke it. Fuck.
No, oh god. Well, what do you expect when he hasn't been working
Able
in
to,
6 months?
Yeah, he hasn't been working in 6 months, so of course he's not gonna have anything on him. You can have it back. I'll have to charge you for all the bother. 3 bob.
Ugh. This is Gina Lestrade, a pickpocket or diver, born and bred in the East End of London. In the case that led to my own suspension 6 months ago, this is the young girl I was defending in court.
What's your problem, Odo? Diver? Pickpocket? What's all the name calling?
You just let me pick that coin from my pocket.
You want a bag of chips rammed down your throat and all, do ya?
I thought you were proud to be a diver, Gina. You were just arguing with Inspector Grayson about it, weren't you? I assume you'd be up to your usual tricks here at the showground.
That ain't no way to talk to a lady, Odo. After years long time, people can change.
Then how come you
I'm
literally
friends
just picked
now.
our pockets?
I'm an apprentice now. Learn to be a Scotland Yard detective.
What? Oh!
So you'll have to call me what everyone else does. It's Inspector Lestrade now.
No, I think we'll just call you Gina. Wow, congrats, Gina. Now, stop pickpocketing. Inspector? That badge is homemade, surely.
Granted, pickpocketing in the right cases, it could be useful.
Not when you're stealing from a friend like this, and there's no reason to
Yeah,
do
but-
it.
I mean, I know, but in some cases it can be useful.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you're trying to get something from a suspicious somebody
Yeah.
without being, noticed or suspicious yourself. It does look kind of handmade, not gonna lie.
Yes, it does.
The expected part isn't entirely accurate. No one calls you that. Well, it's worth anyway. Investigating is off the cards for all of us. What's that supposed to mean?
So she really is an apprentice to Grayson, then. Whether that looks homemade or not,
Hey.
not that. Grayson is not denying it.
Dang, freaking Von Jeeks has an apprentice. Now she is an apprentice. Who else is an apprentice in this game?
Who knows? Well, technically, isn't Iris an apprentice to Holmes?
Would that count?
Or is that just a partnership,
Like-
but still?
I don't know. It could go both ways. Well, whatever. Right. Well, I'll be back up top. You hold the fort down here, all right? Right, sir.
This raises a lot of questions. All right.
Well, you only asked 3 questions.
Yep. About Gina. It was 8 months ago now when I first encountered Gina in connection with a case I was working on. At that time, she was living in the East End with a group of other orphans. She helped all of them survive by pickpocketing, but then got embroiled in a murder.
And I had a lot of time to think in prison. Realized I couldn't go on like this, like I was. The diving weren't working out. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear it, Judy. Well done.
So, you went from being a pickpocket to a detective.
Yeah, where did that come from?
Who knows?
You got it. Good, isn't it? Inspector Lestrade. Sounds like something out of a book, eh?
Talk about a sea change.
And then there's Iris's old man to think about.
Iris' father, you mean?
Yeah, I promised it, didn't I? I said I'd get all the police forces around the world to pull out the stops looking for him. Yeah, that.
Yeah, about
That's all I
that.
can say. All that's all I can say is good luck.
Oh, God. Why can't we just tell Iris the news so she stops worrying? Probably hate us in the process, but still.
I mean, she probably hates Sholmes the most, considering that he's been holding it longer.
Does Sholmes know that Watson's dead?
He probably does.
Knowing him, yeah. Just a small promise then, nothing serious.
Oh, Jenny, you're so sweet. So, anyway, that's how come I had to go at the... I had to go with the test for Scotland Yard. The trouble is, I don't read so well, do I?
Just a small problem. Nothing serious.
She can't read. That's just a small problem.
But she somehow passed the test.
Yeah. That's when Hurley approached Grexy and asked for help. Oh.
Of course. Wait, so you
So you
knew
expect-
about this, Iris?
The inspector said he'd take full responsibility for Ginny and made her a sort of apprentice.
That's very magnanimous of Inspector Grayson and brave.
I mean, coming from Iris, he'd probably accept it.
Probably.
Well, Hurley. He enjoys finding ways to make people do what he wants.
Let me take a wild guess what happened. Hurley went and tried to talk to the detective. He said no. Then he brought Iris along. Iris asked, and he couldn't say no. The great detective likes digging for dirt, in other words.
So, the long and short of it is that if you got questions about the case, you'd have to Inspector Lestrade.
Can we stop calling her Inspector, really, please? Ria and Osuke, please don't. Please, just don't. Right then, Inspector. Actually, there's still a very big mystery surrounding Gina, isn't there?
Ooh, what, Rudo? What?
Well, 6 months ago, Gina was the defendant in the trial prosecuted by the Reaper. A trial which she was found not guilty. And yet, here she still is.
Come on. You're not still on about that, are you? Legend of the Reaper, or whatever it's called? Cool, you don't... cool, you don't have to worry, Odo.
If I didn't half worry, there probably wouldn't be a whole lot left of you. If I didn't half worry, there probably wouldn't be a whole lot of you left.
It's like I told you before, ain't it? Reaper's kind of like him upstairs, so he knows what I'm like on the inside. He ain't really done nothing wrong. Except for steal.
Nothing wrong might be stretching a point.
What is Natsume in Japan? He's perfectly fluid, isn't he?
Well, that's true. Perhaps the Reaper is more discerning than I thought.
Exactly. Sorry, you're worried. I'm totally fine.
Alright, yesterday's incident.
God, it was out of this world, it was. The brainy bloke pulled a bunch of levers on his machine, and suddenly it started billowing smoke. It just went pop. I ain't seen a better experiment here yet.
Sorry.
You mean you saw it, Ginny? With your own eyes? Yeah, of course. The boss in charge here. Ain't he? I'm keeping everything run smooth, I mean.
So he is, so she is a witness, along with Inspector Grayson.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's gonna be the person to start off in the court
Yeah.
in the cross-examination.
The boss being Inspector Grayson, I suppose. That's gonna take some getting used to.
So all I have to say is that I'm on duty. I can do whatever I want. I wouldn't say whatever you want, but
Yeah.
get this. I was in one of them flying balloons when it happened, watching it from above. No, so lucky, Ginny. Maybe I should join Scotland Yard too.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, thank you.
Yeah, do it. You know how to put the bar. You know what? True.
Yeah. That is so true.
You know how to put the bosses in place already, right, Iris? You have no trouble at all. Then it's settled. When do I start? Never.
Please, no. No, 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 no. You can't join Silent Yard, Iris, for a couple reasons. One, you're an inventor. You probably scare the living shit out of everyone, as you already do. And two, you're still only 10 years old. At least I think she's
And
still
also
10.
a third one. How am I going to explain shows that you joined Scotland Yard?
Exactly.
You'll see. Anyway, what I don't understand is this. The machine exploded so spectacularly. How can Professor Bunnybrain still be claiming that his experiment was a success?
Because he's mad.
Oh, right. Well, it was a success, in a way.
It was. How can it have been? I'm guessing that probably explains the whole big hole in the Crystal Tower. Like, it went off, but only, like, not fully? Yeah. Experiments, successful experiments? Surely, after the whole machine blew up, no one could call that experiment a success.
It's like I said, it is sort of work. I mean, yeah, there was a load of smoke in that whopping great bang. But where do you think they found the victim's body, eh? In the Crystal Tower over there.
Oh. So it did work after he died. Okay. What? In the tower?
You can see for yourself, can't you? Up there above the scaffold.
Oh.
Oh. Were all the glasses broken, you mean? Yeah, the cage what the victim got in to start with. Really did get beamed through the air or whatever and landed all the way over there. So you see, it did kind of work, didn't it?
What? I don't believe it.
I mean, I don't get the ins and outs of it, but anything's possible, right? With science. Oh, I tell you what, you can have this. It's a plane of the experiment they drew up at the yard.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go on. I had 3 bob before, so fair's fair.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, I didn't think... I didn't actually give that to you, did I? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
No, like, about the money. Like, she didn't actually completely give it to her. She just stole it.
Of course.
But hey, diagram's a diagram.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at that diagram.
Experimental sketch. Or experiment sketch. A diagram showing the relative positions of the Crystal Tower and Professor Hairbrain's machine that exploded.
Which we kind of did see is similar to this in Von Zieg's, except it was an actual model.
Yeah.
So there was 2 people in the sky. I'm guessing one of them was Jenny.
Probably. I mean, she'll probably explain more in detail. Maybe.
About the investigation. Something Inspector Grayson said before seemed a little strange. Yep.
Yeah, no point in me reading that again.
Yep.
Yes. Nolio, like, he ran off without explaining himself. Oh, right, that. Watson no one's allowed to investigate that weird machine what blew up yesterday. Well, that's not fair. We're representing the Dependent. In that case, at least.
That's
Oh,
me.
oh,
In that case, would you at least tell us what you've learned from your investigation?
nah, not getting it. We ain't allowed to investigate neither. Dang.
Why? Oh.
What did the boss call them again? The forensic investigation team, I think? Anyway, apart from them lot, no one's allowed to lay a finger on the scene. It's a bit funny, isn't it?
So even Scotland Yard owns detectives can't investigate. Yes, I've never heard of something like that before. Get used to it. It only gets worse.
Now you know how we feel. I thought I'd have a gander on the quiet. On the quiet though, but the boss caught me at it. Oh, so that's why she was getting yelled at.
Yeah, it's
Guess she was trying to investigate. You probably heard him giving me an earful about it before from down here, didn't you? It's not bleeding fair.
You think you were giving him... I think you were giving him as much of an earful back as I remember it.
True. Yeah, well, sometimes I think it's all them chips what make him so stubborn. You say something to him, Odo? Go on, see if you can get through them.
He's up on the platform above us, is he? Where the machine that exploded is.
You can try, can't we, Reno? If you will listen to us. Yeah, 'cause you're here.
Exactly.
You want to try and see if we can investigate down here, though?
Let's see what we got. There's there's like a crossboat kind of thing to the right.
Yeah. Let's see. It looks as though somebody dropped something behind the tree just here.
Dropped or hid. Is that really a crossbolt?
It looks like a crossbow.
Wow. What is this? Some part of the machine that exploded?
I guess you probably have to see the crossbow. I mean, they probably don't have crossbows in Japan at this time.
Or Britain.
True. Maybe it could have fallen from the platform above the blast, perhaps. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, okay then.
I
He's
think
like, what you got there?
nothing in particular, just something.
Just, just cruising around, just looking. There's a nice exhibition going on, I see.
I think I'll hang on to this just in case. Mysterious contraption. Before we look at that, actually, I want to go look at that real quick, though. Mysterious contraption.
Right.
Can we not?
Can we not?
Hold
What
on,
was the point of getting this? I mean, I know there is a point, but...
Oh, the right in the back. The little notchy thing.
There we go.
Ah, there's some sort of lever here.
Love it.
Yep, it's a crossbolt. What is this? It looks like a cross between a bow and a gun.
Wow. Can't we got it right without knowing what it is?
Yeah. I think it's probably used for the same thing, too. Crossbow.
Crossbow. Good.
Okay.
Well, that's easy to do.
Okay, now we're just gonna do where the bolt would go.
Mm-hmm.
This groove here, it must be where an arrow is loaded, I suppose. So I was right. It's some sort of bow with an automatic firing mechanism. Well, not automatic, but... This would be perfect for someone like me who catches his ear with the bowstring 2 times out of 3. Why is it so
Those
close
are-
to your ear like that?
And also, those are surprisingly good odds of that happening.
Yeah. Or bad odds if you... In fact, if I had one of these, maybe I could have beaten Cosma in... What? In
Kudo
archery training.
Kudo archery training. That'd be cheating at that point, buddy.
Exactly. Let's get the little wheel, the little handle thing on the right.
Oh, the right. Oh, there you go.
The winder.
Yeah, I see it.
It looks like you wind this around in order to draw the bowstring back to create tension. Wow, that's more prolific than modern crossbows where you have to pull it back by hand.
Okay.
You must be able to fire arrows with such a huge amount of force from this device then.
Downgrade then, what the heck?
I know, right? In fact, I would imagine it's far more accurate than a powerful Japanese longbow. Nah.
I mean, both the crossbow and a normal bow have both benefits and drawbacks.
Yeah, where you have to reload the crossbow, where you can just grab an arrow and just knock the arrow back. But on top of that, that you also have to aim, and if your aim's bad, the crossbow's aim's bad.
And also got the piece of it as well.
Yeah. I had no idea what I was picking up when I spotted this at the expedition grounds.
I think that's all we can do right now.
Looks like that's it for there.
Okay.
Now what about this green tarp thing?
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh look, what's this? A red piece of cloth.
It's not like any fabric I've seen before. It's very thick and stiff. It looks extremely durable.
It's canvas, I think. With some sort of rubber backing. And the edges appear to be charred as well.
Maybe that means it had something to do with the explosion.
Let's make a note of it while JD's midi on.
Hey, that's how we have to do things.
Then we got the thing next, like the rubble or whatever next to it.
I saw that. For some reason, the ground here is damaged in this spot. Look. Almost as if there was a fire here or something.
Yes, so closely, we scattered ash and put embers too.
Well, I suppose there was a big explosion just above here. People probably wouldn't bat an eyelash if a small fire like this would have appeared.
I'm not sure we English are quite that laid back, you know? I don't think we can investigate anything. Oh wait, we can go up and, you know,
Yep.
see what those guys up there are doing.
Looks like we have to examine the expedition thing parts. These stairs obviously led to the stage above. We should go up there and investigate the exact spot where the experiment was being conducted.
Hold on.
What?
No, I clicked something else. That's all.
Oh.
So I tried to like. So what did you click on?
The stairs?
And could you reread what it said?
The stairs are obviously led to the stage above. We should go up there and investigate the exact spot where the experiment was being conducted. Was there another one you went through?
I did, but I don't think it's that important. It was just like the entrance thing.
Oh, okay.
So let me click the stairs. Okay, there we go. Oh, now I see it. 22nd October. The Great Exhibition, Grounds Experiment Stage. Dang, this looks like a mess.
No kidding. Well, it did blow up, so.
I know.
So this is it. The machine that blew up.
Ooh, it must have been a magnificent explosion, and I've seen my fair share.
You've seen things like this before, you mean? Probably from our own
Cool.
experiments.
Hurley's always seen an experiment, just that end in a bang. In fact, in his own words, explosions are the very essence of chemistry.
Ah. That might explain the smell of burning that frequently comes wafting from up the stairs.
It means he's failing his experiments.
Yep.
One time, I made something that exploded with such a force, it took the roof off the building. Oh. I wish you'd been there to see it, Reno.
If that happened, we would have died.
It's like I wish we weren't there at that time.
Hard to get
Oh
excited.
yeah, true.
That's why I said it. It's hard to get excited about that, given that I now live in the roof.
Me, like him, is just not the one that died.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, that's enough about that. About that. Time to investigate. You know, as we're allowed, because not even the friggin' detectives can.
Ah, look, Inspector Grayson's over there. He seems deep in thought about something, while he's eyeing up the machine carefully.
Really? He just looks confused to me.
Okay, before we talk to Grayson, let's look at some of the stuff that's on the ground, like, the giant wheel-looking thing next to Grayson's leg.
I think that's the mic.
Oh, that is a mic. It ripped itself apart magnificently, didn't it?
Magnificently and mercilessly. Friggin' brain couldn't work there for a second.
Are you saying that your brain works normally?
Mostly it does. Keyword mostly, not all the time.
So someone stands in the middle of the machine to be disassembled and then beamed through the air. Beam me up, Scotty!
Dang it, I was about to say that. Yes, beamed, not blasted. That's the point.
Yes, that part is... Huh?
That kind of does sound painful.
Yeah. Yes, that part's crucial, really. Is something like that even possible, though, Iris?
I don't really know. I'm just a child. How should I know? You know what? Good point.
Yeah, but for how smart she
a 10-year-old
is.
child. Yeah, but I think there's things she doesn't know, you know?
Be honest, that actually does surprise me just a little bit for how much he does know.
Work. I mean, hey, at least she doesn't have freaking Sasato's blue book of absolute knowledge.
I know, right? A child when it suits you, you mean?
True. From what I can tell, I think you would. Oh. Dang it, Gregson. From what I can tell, I think you were supposed to pull this lever here. Stop! Don't touch that! That was practically instantaneous, Kinesis. You flew over here just now, Gracie. Dang, so the invention does work. I guess you could say it was a success after all.
Hey, right?
Congratulations, I didn't mean to follow you, but I can't even touch anything up here. I'm sorry, you have my latest special blend to make up for it. I wish I had a cup of like something to drink so I can do that.
Are you sure that he had the cup or it wasn't just Iris?
No, I think Iris has a cup. I just wish I had a cup on me and like actually
Oh.
just pretend I'm like sipping. Hey.
Technically, I have a cup. Well, it's more of a bottle, but
Yeah, I have a bottle, but it's not a cup. If I knew I was gonna be Gregson, I would have just made a cup of tea during the break. Wonderful. This stuff really is wonderful.
It's just like old times, this is. We're representing Professor Hairbrain in court tomorrow, Inspector. So we should be allowed to examine the scene.
Give it a minute I don't get up here. The blasted special just friggin' work at it. Dispensation for scientific equipment to blame. It's driven me potty?
Okay. Oh yes, the special dispensation. The professor mentioned that too.
More red tape, all we need. I don't know what the government thinks is playing that sometimes. Allowed to just look, aren't we? Eh? Surely that's alright, isn't it, Grexy?
There we go.
Anything you say, lady. Please don't get your CP hands dirty, will you? I'm ready. You weren't touching anything. You were about to touch something.
Probably just take Grayson off.
True. You wouldn't dream of touching anything, would we, Bruno?
She really knows how to get what she wants.
If she was royalty, I'd believe it.
Yeah. Anyways, let's
talk to Gregson.
before we do that, let's just look at the machine
first.
Yeah, let's investigate the machine first.
Okay.
Considering how badly damaged everything is, Professor Hairbrain was lucky to escape unscratched, I say. We should have a good look around the machine while we can, I think.
If there's anything, and I'll make sure I kill you before I get strung up myself, you hear?
I won't touch a thing, I promise. So please, spare a thought of your digestion. Anyways, do you really think this machine could actually disassemble people like the professor claims?
Yes, looking totally incredulous. You're the rest, Sunshine. If we were allowed to examine all this bleeding scrap metal, maybe we could answer that question. But we can't, can we? Because the annoying rules, you mean? Exactly. The annoying, restrictive, flaming rules.
Hold on. I guess this is some work. a survey thing for work. Okay. Oh, look at the base of the machine there.
Oh yes, it's a tool from poking through the wire mesh.
It's a screwdriver, I
What?
think.
It is. Oh, isn't it a lovely one? The handle is in the shape of a capital letter A.
Is it? Oh yeah, you're right.
I mean, it also could be the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you? Don't touch anything, I said. Anything, and I'll make sure I tweet before I get stronger myself, I said.
Yes, yes, I understand. Sorry. I only touch a teensy weensy bit.
But Gracie, I'm very curious about the screwdriver, really. Very, very curious. It's better than that. Fortunately, Chip is so clever, you ladyship, but he spawned something like this. I'm afraid, here you have it.
But Runo
Oh,
found...
Runo?
Oh.
I assure you, I'll investigate it thoroughly. And he's gone.
He's gone
Now he's
off
gone.
with it.
Actually, switched it.
Maybe we should have talked to Grayson first.
I mean, unless he comes back, like, really after this.
Yeah.
Hmm. The Grayson is going to make a very clumsy and embarrassing mistake in next month's installment now.
Poor Gracie.
Is he actually gone? Oh no, he's okay, he's still there.
Wait, is he still there? Oh, he is.
Yeah, he's still
okay.
there.
Okay, now let's go look up and look at the giant...
It looks like a freaking megaphone.
yeah, it does. That's why I was trying to figure the name. That amazing horn-shaped device is pointing towards the Crystal Tower. I suppose once people are dismantled by the machine, they're shot right into the thing, right into whatever they're going.
I didn't think it was supposed to shoot anything right now. It was supposed to beam people to the Crystal Tower, where to be reconstructed in the original form.
Well, I don't like the look of it. If it was amazing as it looks, the accident wouldn't have happened in the first place, of course.
I suppose that's true, yes.
But nothing ever goes according to plan, does it? Okay.
And I think we can only examine the background now.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can examine the hot air balloons if you want.
I guess.
Okay, I'm doing the one right to the right of it. So these are people carrying balloons, dangling silently in the skies over London. I always thought the day would come when humans would discover how to fly, but I never imagined it involved them being suspended from a colorful floating Tamari handballs.
Yeah, I think Tamari handball.
Tamari. Yeah, that's the word.
I'm sure it must feel amazing being up there among the clouds. Let's take a ride together, you know, please.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I would like to try it. But without a cast iron guarantee that the thing won't plummet to the ground, I'm too scared.
Oh well, in that case, I should tell you what Hurley said. It's physically impossible for a flying balloon to plummet to the ground as long as it doesn't explode.
Yes, call me crazy, but I think that exploding part might play on my mind just a little bit. Only Hurley would think that. Anyway, so let's finally converse with, Actually, before we do that, let's take a look at that piece of green cloth. We can examine the back of it.
Okay.
It looks like layers of thick canvas with a thick rubber lining of sorts. I've never seen anything like it before. But applying Mr. Shone's method, you might deduce it was part of a raincoat worn by someone who really, really didn't want to get wet. And the charring must have occurred when the person was struck by lightning.
But it probably wasn't. But it wasn't raining.
Right. Or maybe not. Alright, now we can finally talk to Grayson. Government policy.
Oh. Government policy.
Oh, sorry. Using high voltage electricity to somehow disassemble a man's body and then beam them across to Crystal Tower. It's an extraordinary thing to attempt, especially in public.
True. It was by far the most unusual part of the experiment, planned for the expedition mind.
To be honest, I'm a bit surprised it was allowed. Carrying out something so dangerous with so many spectators present, I mean.
The government is doing everything it can to promote new scientific technology at the moment. I'm not worried about being ahead of the game than the odds of public safety infringements. Okay. If they can be the first to develop some new technology, it makes Britain more powerful in the future, you see?
Yes, I suppose that's true in a way.
The powers that be are placing a heavy emphasis on scientists' rights at the moment. What sort of rights? They're making it so that any theories the British have remain their legal property, as it were. Breakthrough developing it into a practical idea and even going into production. Which is the infuriating reason us coppers aren't allowed to touch the crime scene. There's a new high valuton, whatever. Valuton special dispensation for scientific equipment act forbidden.
Ah, I see now.
The only people permission to investigate here are from some brand new department at the yard.
They're probably doing that because if they're doing a scientific investigation like fingerprints, DNA, and all that, then they don't want to contaminate the scene with other people's prints and whatnot.
But they just use gloves.
Maybe they didn't think of. Maybe don't think that gloves would stop the spread of your own DNA being spread onto wherever.
The forensic investigation team is called. We've been relegated to keeping guard.
forensic investigation team.
Any off fool can see that the heap of scrap metal was shattered to begin with. But just because it says scientific equipment in the paperwork, we can't do a flaming thing with it. Well, Grexy, he's very head up, isn't he?
Special disposition. Remind me again, what's this new legal act that means we're not allowed to touch the scene here?
We have me at there. We haven't at me, sunshine. It's the special disposition. Yeah. Stupid word I don't know.
Disposition or something like that?
For Scientific Equipment Act. Yes. I think Hurley mentioned that recently. There's a real twinkle in his eye, as I remember.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure he did. Relationship, I'm sure he did. Perhaps especially for this great exhibition it was. All scientists have to do is present their idea or invention, some suites in the civil service. Or suits in the civil service. And if it gets from rubber stamped, it's a guarantee of rights to maintain the invention confidentially.
What does that really mean?
Think about it. Think of all the world-changing new inventions on display every day at this exhibition. Although a good half of them are load of cobblers, if you ask me, put forward by shammers like yourself.
Thanks for that.
Oh, I love how absurd some of the adventures there are. It's also fun. Maybe fun for you. Remember, the Force has to be present at every single demonstration. Can you imagine, eh? Hey, science. That's what I say. Okay. I don't think so. That sounds like my dream job. I mean, that's because you were a inventor.
Yep.
You seem think otherwise after spending a day gone on all these shitless, bogus contractions.
You know, the thing is that even if she was guarding it, she probably wouldn't be guarding it. She'd probably go too goo goo gaga over it. But if they're all bogus, how can anyone hope to demonstrate them? There's no point.
I don't know. Yeah, well, there's a point, Abby.
Sorry.
Thanks to another of our government's bright idea. Any theory or invention is deemed to show potential. The government hands out a research grant.
The scientist gets funding?
Exactly, and that's what they're all after. All these shadows coming from far and wide to clog up Hyde Park. Who to keep them all safe, eh? Let them smile politely and welcome them. Us coppers need that too. You can see why I say now, can't you?
Maybe you need an energy drink or something.
Nah, I'm good.
I think it's just all this reading and just staring at text this whole time.
Yeah, that's probably one reason.
Yeah, and I'm actually having to make up a G Fuel just so because
Like,
I'm starting to fade.
Like, I'm not sleepy tired, I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's what happens when you're spending like practically 4 hours on this game.
When you're actually reading. If I'm like reading in my head, I'm fine.
When you're what?
If I'm like, say if I'm like playing this on my own, and I'm just reading this in my head, I'm probably fine.
Yeah, because because it's probably probably what you call it, being broken up.
Yeah. Anyway. Hang science. Hang it. Oh, maybe I can see your point.
Professor Harebrain. Apparently, Professor Harebrain lives and works in Germany now, conducting his research.
That's right. Come back to Britain, especially for the great exhibition, as I understand it. Probably after one of the government's research grants,
Actually, we learned something else about the professor earlier today. About his time in further education. It turns out he was at a university with someone we both know. Lord von Zieks.
Hey, what's that? That's news to me.
As it was to us.
But if von Zieks mans the prosecution, then it's accused Professor Spade is...
And on top of that, they're friends. So that's... Put salt on that wound. Sealed. Because the Reaper will get him one way or another.
Blimey. That's beyond me. I don't know what goes on in his head at his time. Talking of Van Zeke, it was papered around the story of him being attacked. Read that?
Yep.
Oh yes, but this is completely fine. Nothing to worry about. Yes, right. Glad to hear it. Still, very far. Oh, this is gonna keep up, I wonder.
Hold on, I got my damn headphone stuff. There we go. The Mystery of the Reaper. The victim of this case, the inventor, Mr. Osman, he was another of the Reaper's victims, or so I heard. Lord Baron Vivant. Oh.
Even he can't always push the right verdict out. Sometimes justice can't win.
Yes, I've heard about jurors being bribed and evidence being falsified. And that's how the notion of the Reaper of the Bailey came about, isn't it?
Obviously, when y'all suspected one Zeus initially, y'all soon will take him as into his own hands. He failed to see in court.
Although the man himself denies that charge.
Well, it's been a very thorough investigation. The conclusion we reached is that Lord Von Zeke is no way related to the deaths of people outside the court. No question in my mind. I stake my reputation on it, I would.
But if that's true, then how would you explain it? All those defendants couldn't have just coincidentally died if nobody's killed them.
I know that, but I can't explain it. It's a mystery after all, isn't it? The whole point of the Reaper.
Professor Harebrain mentioned something else. He said at the university, Lord Von Zieks was a totally different person. Easygoing, kind.
You what?
He said that it was after they both graduated that something happened to change the man. Do you have any idea what it was?
No clue.
Really?
Look, I got my hands full watching this frustrating crime scene. Why don't you go and make a nuisance of yourself elsewhere? Dang.
He knows something.
Don't all the adults in this game?
Yeah. Okay, guys. give me a couple minutes. You can see, I do have a red light flashing, and so it just started happening. It's on my, my water tank. So let me get that changed real quick, and then we will continue. So I'll be back in a few. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I wouldn't have worried about it, and I would have just dealt with it, but you can literally see the red light on the stream, and I'm not going to put you guys through that torture. Anyways, I guess we're going to go back to, back downstairs as soon as I can figure out how to go back downstairs. Are we just gonna have to go somewhere else and then come back? Nintendo, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know. I thought we were still line tagged.
You're so what?
No, because I thought there was still text before you left.
The last thing that popped up was, why didn't you go make yourself a nuisance elsewhere, eh? And then dots from Iris, and that was it. What else is there?
Grangson. He said, "Right, are you done here, Mr. Naruto?"
Oh. Wait, he's saying that?
Yeah.
Did you present him something earlier?
No.
The fuck? Because you clicked on everything I did.
Oh wait, didn't I say I accidentally clicked on something downstairs? Maybe that helped it. Maybe that triggered it. I don't know. Try going out at the bottom of the machine, where at the bottom of the steps, I think.
Okay, here. You said you examined the crystal
Wait,
tower
no, I
itself.
examined the crystal tower above, not the entrance. The crystal tower, go
Okay.
up when you're there and examine where the hole is.
Let's see. The crystal tower is certainly an apt name. It was built to be a focal point of the expedition, and it definitely is being so tall and with all that glass. I can't imagine a building like this ever being erected in Japan. There's a lot of expeditions inside the tower as well, apparently. Of course, there's an observation deck, but there's also a art gallery, a zoo, and a museum. But I heard you have to queue for 3 hours just to get through the doors. Well, at the moment, the shattered glass from the failed experiment may be the biggest draw. And thanks to that accident, the whole tower is shut. Suddenly, it's not the crystal tower anymore, but the crystal glass shower. Apparently, everyone's taking to the skies now to look down on the disaster area from above instead. But there are 3-hour queues to go up in a balloon now. Londoners must be very patient people. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and examine the glass part itself. That's where the cove ended up. I'm just going to just read this normally. I'm not going to do any voices because this is something. So, and even at that, they're not my lines anyways. So that's where the cover end up after is instant kindness, or whatever they call it. Dead, of course. And yet they're calling the experiment a success. What's with the wood scaffolding there for? Oh, I don't know. Maybe so they can examine things? The coppers, our lads, set that up after the incident happened. To get the body down, I think. I don't know, really. Didn't you help erect the scaffolding then? Nah, lookout duty's more my thing. Wandering around the expedition and keeping a lookout for the fun stuff. Mind Grayson doesn't hear you say that, or he'll give you the boot. It's incredibly thorough, isn't it? I mean, could the victim really have bridged that gap by some sort of invisible kinesis? Okay, and are you still upstairs with Grayson?
I think so, yeah.
Is Grayson talking, or?
Yeah. What do you see?
Iris saying, Runo, Runo, listen. Just read what Grayson's saying right there.
Hold on. I mean, after he said, why don't you go and make a nuisance of yourself elsewhere? Iris was silent, and then he said, right, are you done here, Miss Naruhodo?
Okay, go ahead and just read that.
Why, did you see it?
No, because I think what it was that I'm on the ground floor too, and I'm getting something that looks like that's a skippable scene that I'm not aware of.
I mean, I don't know, because it faded to black, and then that's when the text showed up.
Oh, so that was all it was. That are you done up here? Here, and then it faded to black, and now you're with Iris.
Well, no, pretty much, like, Gregson said that, and then Iris went silent, the screen went black, and it came back to Gregson saying, right, are you done here?
Okay, just go and read that then.
Like, everything else?
Here, if you look at my stream, you can see that where it says Runo, Runo, listen. That's where I'm at. So that is missable dialogue.
I mean, I'm not at the ground floor. I'm at the top of the thing.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I said just read what's on your screen.
On the stream, or what I'm actually seeing?
What you're actually seeing on your from your PlayStation.
But I'm seeing something entirely different. I don't see Iris here.
I know, but just read it, because I think once you get done with that, it's going to transfer down here, and you're probably going to get what I have here, unless you want me to read this that I have, and maybe it'll put me back upstairs or something.
Hold on. It's all about time you're leaving, or rather, it is about time you're leaving. So, that a lot here. What? That lot are here now. That lot? The forensic.
Here, hold on. Before you do anything else, go on. Here, I think I got a way to fix that. Hold on.
Like, I literally can't do anything.
Here, hold on. Okay. Okay, pull up your history real quick. Okay.
Yeah, see where it says, why didn't you go and make a nuisance of yourself elsewhere?
Okay, now just going. Okay. Are you done your mystery? Sorry. Okay, scroll down. Okay, go and read that.
It's about time you're leaving, or rather, it is about time you're leaving. That lot are here now. That lot? The forensic investigation team. I mean, give me the heap ho. They'll be giving me a heap ho in a minute, too. And this is where I am right now.
Yeah, go and just read that.
Oh dear, poor Gregsy. Here, have another cup of special blend to cheer you up. Yeah. That hit the spot. That hits every time.
Well, at least I've seen the scene. It looks like this is as far as we're going to get with our investigation here, at least.
I've been thinking. Hurley might know something. Might he?
About what?
About Mr. Reaper.
About what happened to Lord Von Zeeks, you mean? Because it sounds like a very sophisticated occurrence after he graduated from the university. Something that completely changed his life. Maybe, but I have no idea to find Mr. Shones at the moment. He's in the middle of a big case, isn't he? Here, this...
Yes.
Oh.
Need.
What's this? Some kind of entrance ticket? Madame Tuspels. Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You don't know it? It's the most popular attraction in London at the moment. Very close to Baker Street, actually. You can go now if you like.
No. We don't have the time to visit the attractions today, Iris. We got a big trial tomorrow.
But that's where Hurley is.
What? At a popular London attraction?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something.
Just try
Uh,
investigating other places.
Hold on, just stay right there. Runo, listen. What? What is it? I've been thinking. Hurley might know something. Might he? About... Oh. Okay, so literally that whole thing with Grayson? Wow.
So it's just different because you were down here.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put this to the side so people can see that. And then I've got to just turn that volume off. Okay, guys. For anyone who's wondering, we have the say, and actually, this is a good way to show your screen and mine. Interesting. Whatever. About what? Mr. Reaper, what happened to Von Zeeks?
Yeah, so it's literally just because I was up here and you were down there. That
Yes.
was so confusing.
I know, right? We don't have to find time. We got a big trial. But that's where Hurley is. What? At the popular attraction. Yes. How is that you know where he is?
Okay. Hurley told me. But he told me to keep it a secret from you, Bruno.
Madame Tuspels. I don't see how it could be related to the case we're investigating here, but then... stranger things have happened. And when they happen, Mr. Shones is usually at the heart of them. That is interesting!
Okay. What time is it, though?
Well, we've been going on for about 4 hours.
Okay.
So, and we started at
we
11.
could stop here. If we wanted to.
Well, do you want to stop, or do you want to keep going?
I mean, from what I'm getting at, this is a long investigation.
And you know what's going to happen if we happen is that more like... I mean, if you want to stop, we'll stop. It's not that big of a deal.
I mean, I guess we can stop for now.
Okay. Though, unless there's a second investigation for it, something tells me that we're going to be, we're probably right at the... I mean, if we can get at least an hour hour on Monday or whatnot for the rest of the investigation, then hey, that'd be good for me. So, well, guys, seems like that's gonna be it for today. So,
I mean, from what I remember, we should at least be able to get an hour or two of the rest of the investigation, at least.
I mean, if that is the case, that would be good. So, all right, let's see to send you guys to over on Twitch, shall we? As soon as my browser wants to pop up. Okay, let's see. Where was that person I saw? There it is. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know we surely did. If you guys like what you see here, you want to see more, give me a follow on Twitch. Subscribe to YouTube for any previous content. Also ring the notification bell for you know I go live or when videos get posted. Also on YouTube, if you like what you see, give me a like. Comment down below what you enjoy and stuff I can improve on. I'm always looking for feedback. Follow me on Twitter for some updates. More updates and a chance to talk to me off stream. Join my Discord. Everything is down below the stream and in the description on YouTube. But as usual, I've been your host, Revo. And until the next stream, stay true